Hello and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you to the stream. I hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time. We are in the game number 7 here in the Caribbean Premier League 2026. And we are live here from Saint Lucia, the Daren Sammy Stadium here. And we have a delayed start here because it was wet conditions in the outfield, and the toss just happened now a couple of minutes ago. And the news out there from the middle is Saint Lucia Kings have won the toss, and they have decided that they will bowl first. Roston Chase winning the toss and straight away deciding that with rain around that they want to bowl first, so that they can assess the conditions in a better manner in case the DLS comes into play while they bat second. And Puran is back, but he misses out today due to an injury as Puran is back for the Saint Lucia Kings, but he'll miss out due to an injury today. And Moin Ali, on the other hand, will be back. Both of them returning from the 100, and he's back, and he'll be leading the side for the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons there. So that's the story out there from the middle, that the Saint Lucia Kings have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. It's a delayed start, wet conditions with rain lurking around. It's going to be hopefully the showers keep away from the game, and Antigua and Barbuda Falcons who will be batting first as they have been put into bat here by the Saint Lucia Kings, who won the toss. So just let's have a look at the squad of the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons for the playing 11 tonight here. Moin Ali is back from his stint at the Southern Brave in the 100, so he will be back, and so he'll take over the captaincy proceedings from Fabian Allen. So he'll be the captain here, and the batter Tim Robinson. He's been in some good form, the number 3 batter there, and Jahamar Hamilton there, and Evan Lewis and Amir Jango. Kusal Ferreira is back, the wicket-keeping batter, and then Rakeem Cornwall, who's been wonderful with his new role as an opening batter, and Tajinder Singh, he's been in some good touch, and Fabian and the all-rounder is out there, and then they lost the last game by 4 runs, so it's a reverse fixture tonight here. So they'll be waiting to get back at the Saint Lucia Kings. The Saint Lucia Kings the other night were almost, on the verge of defeat, full victory from under the grasp of defeat in the last game, winning that game by a mere 4 runs, a mere wonderful turnaround of things. They only have themselves to blame, especially Jahamar Hamilton. The wicket-keeper batter couldn't get going at all. And then the likes of Sharma Springer, the all-rounder, and then they have also brought in Shadab Khan today. So wonderful, a lot of depth in the squad, in the playing 11 tonight here for the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons here. Well, I'm not sure if the squad is updated. Just give me a second there. Well, the playing 11 for the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons would be, beg your pardon there, Rakeem Cornwall, Evan Lewis, Tim Robinson, Tajinder Dhillon, Amir Jango, Nominally, Fabian Allen, Shamars, Amir Jang was brought in as a wicketkeeper tonight because Hamilton is struggling with his batting form there. And Fabian Allen, Shamar Springer, Alzaro Joseph, Joshua James, and Jaden Seals. Nicholas Puran doesn't make it to the playing 11 tonight here because he's carrying some niggle there. He's carrying an injury, so he'll be out. He's back from the 100, so just like the likes of Moin Ali was brought back for the opposition camp. So that's the story out there from the middle. That Saint Lucia Kings have won the toss and they have decided that they will be bowling first because with rain lurking and a wet outfield, just in case the DLS comes into play, they will have a better chance to plan their innings or assess the conditions or the required run rate based on the DLS parameters. So they want to chase down tonight here in the reverse fixture here. So the Falcons only have themselves to blame. They lost the plot in the final 4-5 overs in the game against Saint Lucia. They were dominating the game. They were looking like going to be an easy win for them, but Saint Lucia Kings pulled off a wonderful piece of bowling and then completely turned around things to take the game by 4 runs here. So that's the story there. The playing 11 would be Cornwall, Lewis, Robinson, Tajinder, Django, Fabian Allen, Springer, Moin Ali is back as a skipper, Alzari Joseph, Jay James is back here tonight here, and Seals is out there, who's bowling wonderfully with the new ball too. So that's the story to all you folks who just joined us here on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vikramurthy, welcoming you to the stream. The 7th game of the CPL 2026. It's been a spectacle so far in this tournament. A lot of cricketing action coming along your way in this CPL, and it has definitely surprised us. And for Saint Lucia Kings, Ross and Chase goes the wicketkeeper batter, Augusti, Andrew, Aslanka, and for Matthew Forde, D-Ned is back tonight here. Slackweek, Jay Bishop, the spinner, Campbell is also back here for the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. And just give a moment, they will have just a confirmation with the last player there, and the likes of beg your pardon there, Mahisha Tikshana. He's been a wonderful stalwart here with the spin bowling. So definitely it's going to be a good contest here, and a lot of spin bowling options for the Falcons too. And Jay and Baptist, Augustine, good choice, Kings. Definitely a good choice. Clearly second that because with rain in play and also with the wet conditions, batting second makes the right choice because it will be the pitch conditions would have been under the covers. So definitely they have a shot at the first initial few overs because the conditions will favor the bowlers, and also batting second on this for this kind of a game where the rain is always lurking around the corner. Batting second gives you the freedom to plan your innings just in case the DLS parameters comes into play. Wonderful for your message. Thank you so much for your message there, Baptist, Augustine. And to all the other people who are watching the stream, I kindly and humbly request you to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button because we want to have a bigger global community out here at Sports Beyond Cancer there. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vikramurthy. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the globe, the World Cups, the IPLs, the different tournaments, the Tokyo Olympics 2020, which happened in 2021 due to COVID, and enjoyed covering a lot of sporting verticals, right from cricket to rugby to basketball to tennis, hockey, soccer, and field athletics and Olympics and stuff. But unfortunately, during my time there in New Zealand, my third cancer or fourth cancer struck in, and I had been bedridden for the last 3 years battling my 5th cancer. But fortunately, I just started to enter the recovery and the rehabilitation phase. I still have a couple of more surgeries to go, but I thought, why not I do something here on the YouTube platform just to keep myself motivated and then to fight against the universe, to let the universe know that despite all the odds, I'm not going to give up on the dreams that I envisioned as a young kid. I lived the dream, but now despite all the odds, I want to put back a fight at the universe and its ways, and we are trying to, and that is what culminated as Sports Beyond Cancer during the T20 World Cup. And it was wonderful to receive the support of so many people during the T20 World Cup. Unfortunately, after the World Cup, I couldn't be consistent because of my health issues and the side effects which I had to manage due to the treatment. But we are trying to be consistent. We are trying to work because every single day is a fight for us. Every single day we are taking one game at a time. So let's see how things go ahead. And it's all wonderful being because of the support of you people, the global community, who encouraged me. A lot of people sending me messages of hope on my Instagram handle and also on this channel there. So thank you so much. And It's wonderful to all have you all here on board. And if at all you love, or if you at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here, and if at all you want to support my journey and support my fight and also support the stream, kindly hit that like button, because only when you hit that like button, a lot of other people will get to know about our channel here. So with that said, let's get into action here at the Daren Sammy Stadium here, cricket ground here, as the players are making their way into the middle there with Rakeem Cornwall and Evan Lewis making their way out there in the middle for the game to commence as early as possible here. Well, it's a 15-minute delay. It's a 15-minute delay in the start from the regular time due to the rain affecting the play. So we'll have to wait and watch how the pitch behaves initially, as the Saint Lucia Kings aptly have won the toss and straight away, no hesitation to bowl first and chase down the target later in this innings here. So it's a reverse fixture. The previous fixture, the Lucia Kings managing to win in the last a couple of overs with 4 runs as they won the game by 4 runs here. This time Campbell will start off the proceedings. The ball is banged in short on the body of Cornwall. Cornwall pulls it away, a couple of bounces, and goes towards the deep backward square, and they'll take a single, and Cornwall is off the mark with a single there. There you go, the 7th match of the Caribbean Premier League 2026, as we all are eager to witness one more cricketing spectacle in this tournament here, which has always surprised here. The kind of talent, plethora of talent in this league, and we are witnessing one more game. Hopefully we have managed to get a full game without any reduction in overs or rain causing any hiccups out there in the middle. Here is Campbell, the left arm seamer, spinning in, coming in from over the wicket to the left-hander, Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis just drives it away towards the backward point. That'll just be a dot ball. I see 129 people watching the stream. I kindly request you to hit that like button, hit the subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe mean the world to me in this journey. And please hit that like and subscribe button there. Here is Campbell, bangs it in short, and Evan Lewis pulls it away towards the once again protection out there in the deep square leg region there. It was in the air, couple of bounces, and then rolls away towards the deep square leg region there. Saint Lucia Kings, they have wonderful resources in the bowling department, as we witnessed in the previous game, how they managed to pull back victory from the jaws of defeat against the very same opposition, and Antigua and Barbuda Falcons have a lot to learn in this last game. This time a full length delivery outside the off stump, angling away from the right-hander there, and Cornwall drives it wonderfully between the cover fielder, and the ball will race away through the cover regions, and will race away into the boundary there. First boundary of the evening here. Wonderful shot here. The forward stride, and then drives it through the infield, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. He's been given that kind of a role in this tournament so far, to take on the fielding restrictions initially and throw his bat at it, and he's managed to do it once again. Wonderful shot here, and that'll be the first boundary of the evening here. This time a little late into the shot here, trying to play the pull shot. The ball was a fractional shot, but the ball was shaping away from the right hander, moving away from him. Wonderfully bowled, and little late as he tried to swipe it across the line. Heave it across the line, and he's completely missed the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball there. And to all you folks watching the stream, a humble request, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. We need to get to the 2000 goal mark, and that will give me be one of my motivating factors during this fight. It will give me the right kind of hope, because we started this journey. We believe that to get to the 2000 goal mark by the end of by before August. So please, we are a little lagging behind in time. It's almost August to the 15th, and we are eagerly requesting you, if at all you feel that we're doing a decent job out here, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there, and support the stream and support the channel by hitting the like and subscribe button there. 6 for no loss after 5 balls here. It's been a decent start here so far, as we see. And also, please do participate in the poll question that's been put out in the chat box for you. So please do let us know from which city you're watching the stream and which team you're supporting in the chat box, because that will also make me feel like a human, and that will make me feel I'm not just talking out to a microphone, but also I'm having a human interaction, because the last 3 years being better, and I've been craving to have human interaction, especially discus cricket, which I've been doing for quite some years. But unfortunately, due to my battle, I was not able to do that. So that's the very same reason I keep requesting you, just like how Baptist Augustine has put a message. You can also let us know from which city you're watching the stream and also which team you're supporting. This time, good ball just outside the white guideline, or is it? I beg your pardon there. It's 1 over, none for 6, and Seals into the attack here this time. Or it's Matthew Ford into that, I beg your pardon. And the ball just wild slash there from Lewis, and the ball just missing the outside edge, going past the outside, and that'll just be a dot ball there. And Burton Johnson watching from St. Vincent. Thank you, Burton Johnson. Thank you for starting off today's chat in regards to from which city you're watching the stream. Thank you, Sir Burton Johnson. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Wonderful to have you on board at this time. He pulls away, and that should be a dead ball here. Some disturbance in front of the side screen in the last minute, was the bowler was coming through the stride into his bowling stride, and some person standing in close to the side screen there, and that's the exact same reason that will be called as a dead ball there. And to all the people watching the stream, kindly requesting you to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there as we continue to watch along the stream here. We are somewhere 250 away from getting to the 2,000 goal mark. Can we get it tonight here? This time, good ball. Just that teasing line outside the off stump, but tempting. I'll only with what is decided that is going to leave the ball to the wicket keeper there. And that will be just a dot ball there. Thank you so much for your message, Matthias Lausi. Hello, you all from Saint Lucia. Thank you so much, Matthias Lausi. Welcome to the family and welcome to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And thank you for hitting the like button and thank you for hitting that subscribe button there to every single person this time in the slot. And that ball was going away from him, and it's gone for the big drive. He's tried to drive it through the cover region there, but he's tried to hit it a little too hard, and the ball's moved away from him and off the outside as the ball's in the air. The fielder in the deep point region, the ball's dying on him, and he's putting a wonderful dive, and he's taken a spectacular catch here. Ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. It took such a kind of an effort to get the wicket of Evan Lewis here, because that was just absolutely athleticism at its best. A wonderful piece of fielding there. The ball was moving away from the left-hander. It was in the tempting driving length kind of a delivery, and the ball off the outside edge flew in the air towards the deep backward point region, and the fielder there from the place in the deep point region wonderfully running in towards the ball. The ball was dying on him, and Andrew has pulled off a stunner here, and that will be the end of Evan Lewis' stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for just 1 run, caught by Andrew of the bowling of Matthew Forde, and that will be 6 for 1 after 1.3 overs here. Jane Bepestin, let's go Kings. Thank you so much for your message there. And Burton Johnson, you're doing a good job. Bless you. Thank you so much, Burton Johnson. Neville Actor, good night out of Barbados. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Neville, for your wonderful message. Wonderful to have you on board. Senior Blade watching from St. Vincent, just here to support good cricket. Thank you so much, Senior Blades. It's so wonderful and kind of you to have you out here. And Joe, and 6 for 1 after 1.3 overs. So that's the story out there in the middle. Cornwall has been joined in by Robinson at number 3. Robinson's all set to face Matthew Forde this time, coming in from Over the wicket, the ball, an in swinger, probably a little change of pace, and is gone for the fancy drive once again. 2 in 2 here for Matthew Forde. Inside edge, and a good catch here by the wicket keeper. And 2 in 2 here for Matthew Forde. Talk about turnaround of things. This is the exact same reason they would have wanted to bowl. Earlier initial conditions, the pitch was under the covers for quite some time due to the rain, and now they're exploiting the conditions here. But can't just blame the pitch here. It was poor brand of cricket here from both the batters here. A poor drive here. First ball into the game. First ball into the middle there. He's once again bowled wonderful lengths there. Matthew Forde, he's a brave bowler there. He lurked the batter into play that false drive. He invited the batter to play that kind of a drive and to take on him, and is forced him to play that flashy drive, and trying to hit it a little too hard. Finds the inside, and then good catch by the wicket keeper there, as he's been caught behind, and he had to go for a golden first ball duck. Not at all troubling the scorers tonight here. Robinson, he'll be absolutely devastated with the kind of shot he played out there, and that will be 6 for 2 after 1.4, and Matthew Forde will be on hat-trick here. Wonderful start to this game here. Great piece of bowling from Matthew Forde. 2 in 2 for him. First, he bowled in that sort of a jagging kind of a length outside the off stump, and moved the ball away from the Evan Lewis, which found the outside edge, and he was caught in the deep backward point region. And now the next ball straight away followed up with a in swinger with a slow one, and once again a flashy drive, that sort of a length, tempting him with a vacant cover region there. Wonderful captaincy and wonderful piece of bowling there. He's on a hat-trick. He's running into bowl to Tajinder Singh this time. Probably once again like a slow one, to be honest. And Tajinder happy to just defend it back towards the bowler there, and that should be a dot ball here. What a dreamy start here for Matthew Forde. 2 in 2 is yet to give away a run in this first over, and he's picked up 2 big heavyweights here with the likes of Evan Lewis and then Robinson back in the dugout here. And Molly Noel, yes, Saint Lucia, thank you so much, Molly Noel, for your message. Wonderful to have you on board. And I see 158 people watching the stream. So if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit the subscribe button there, and support me in this journey and support me in this fight here. This time Matthew Forde, this time once again back of leg cutter there, good length delivery and outside the off stump, and is happy to just tuck it away towards the short square, and Tajinder will be happy to be off the mark here and retain strike 2, and that will be 7 for 2 after 2 overs here. And Matthew Forde 1 over, 2 wickets for just 1 run, and the Falcons in some deep trouble here. So to all the new folks who just joined in, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitramurthy, welcoming to the stream. It's a delayed start here. It's a delay due to wet outfield conditions, and Saint Lucia Kings winning the toss and straight away putting the opposition to bat, and it has worked wonders for them. They have taken 2 wickets early in the innings in the second over, with Matthew Forde picking up the wickets of Evan Lewis and then Robinson for a golden ball duck there, first ball duck there, and they find themselves at 7 for 2 after 2 overs. Straight away spin to win is the key here for Saint Lucia, as Mahisha Tikshana, who's wonderful in the power play overs, introduced into the attack straight away to Tajinder and Cornwall here. Here is Mahesh Tikshana, good ball from outside the off stump, turning sharply into the right-hander, and is just driven it away towards the cover fielder. That will just be a dot ball there. And to all you folks watching the stream, kindly hit that like button and subscribe button, because only when you hit that like button, our feed will be pushed to the homepage of many other people, and they will also get to know about the channel, and we can try to build a bigger global community out here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time of a leg cutter, and he's gone over the top here in the slot here. That was meant to be hit, and is hit it straight through the line. The ball's gone over the long off region there and crashing into the advertising hoarding here. Huge 6 here coming off the blade of Tajinder Singh. The first for him tonight, and the first for the Falcons tonight here. Wonderful ball. Beg your pardon there. It was an off cutter there. Beg your pardon there. It was a flight delivery angling into the batter, but it was in the slot, and he goes in with a stride, and he's cleared the ropes with ease with a 73-meter 6 here. Good ball, a flatter one this time. He's just tapped it away towards the shot, mid wicket, to the left of the shot, mid wicket, and they'll cross over for a single there. So as you can see, the subscriber goal we set is 2,000. We are around 250 away from getting to the 2,000 there. So if at all you haven't hit the subscribe button there, or if you're one amongst at 174, you haven't hit the subscribe button there, kindly hit the subscribe button and support the journey and support the stream and be a part of Sports Beyond Cancer's family there. Tikshana, 14 for 2 after 2.3 overs. Here is Mahisha Tikshana, good ball. That ball in the good length delivery and just outside the off stump channel. Good bounce on that one and just beats the outside edge. Good carry to the wicket keeper. Nevertheless, Matthias Lucy. Yeah, Kings all the way. Thank you so much, Matthias Lucy, for letting us know that you're supporting the Kings. So this time, once again, wonderful ball. Once again, was the leg cutter there, or was the carom ball there, just turning away from him as he tries to go over the infield on the offside. He's missed the ball once again for the second time in a row. The last ball of this over here, Tikshana. This time a flatter one, and he's punched it down along the ground towards the long on region, and he'll be happy to retain strike. And that'll be the end of the over here. 6-15 for 2 after 3 overs, 8 runs coming off Tikshana's first year. And Matthias Lucy, Kings all the way, and Pierce Amity. I'm extremely sorry if I pronounce it wrong, but as mentioned, CPL, yes, thank you so much for your message. It's wonderful to receive your message. Any kind of message definitely makes me feel like a human during this battle, and also makes me feel like that I'm being heard and that's been valued there. So thank you so much for being here tonight on the stream. It's 5 a.m. exactly here in India. We woke up at around 3:45 a.m. to make to start this proceedings in regards to the settings and the layouts, and then we are eagerly waiting every single time the CPL comes around the corner, because we Indians definitely share a similar kind of a passion to cricket, and we eagerly wait for the CPL every single year to commence. The timing is actually a little bit hard because we have to wake up at 3:45 4 and watch the game, and then by the time the game ends, we are almost have to set off to work. So it's a difficult phase, but despite that, we share a similar kind of flair for cricket, just like the Caribbean and the West Indians. So that's the exact very same reason we are out here streaming this at this very odd hour here, as it's a wonderful cricketing spectacle, a plethora of talent in the CPL, just like every single year. And this year has been the stage has been set on a quick fire with the kind of start we had. The first game going down the wire, and a lot of games, a lot of talents coming through the ranks. So the games are just catching up some pace here. This time for length delivery outside the off stump, and Tajinder, who's been in such kind of a form, hits it over the infield on the offside, and the ball goes over the infield and will race away into the boundary in the cover region. They're a wonderful shot here, a couple of strides into the pitch, and he's just opened his face off the bat and driven it over the infield, and he'll pick up 4 runs. Yeah, wonderful batting to step down and counter the swing, and then he's negotiated the swing, and he'll pick up 4 runs. Yeah. Here is Matthew Ford. Good ball, better ball this time. Good length on the outside, just outside the off-stump channel here. Is acknowledged it Tajinder and has just punched it back towards the bowler there. That will just be a dot ball here. And thank you for your message, Svan Gajadhar. Hi, good night. Thank you so much. Wonderful to have you here. And I see one person hitting the subscribe button there. Thank you so much there. We are now around 246 away from getting to the 2000 goal mark. Can we get it tonight? Is it possible to get to the 2000 goal mark tonight? We have 184 people watching the stream. If all of you hit that subscribe button, if all of you who haven't hit that subscribe button there, we can inch closer towards that dream. So kindly take this moment to hit that like and subscribe button there. This time, good link delivery hanging into the body, just gently taps it towards the front of the short mid wicket, and he pushes Cornwall for a single there. Wonderful, wonderful bar running between the wickets. Good communication between the two, and they'll pick up singles there. Singles exactly equally important, just like those boundaries, because that keeps the scorecard ticking and also keeps change of batters will definitely mean that it bits a lot of bits a bit of confusion in the bowler's mind, the change of strategies in the bowler mind. So definitely wonderful piece of cricket. He's got the boundary and now he's rotated the strike. And here is Matthew Ford to bowl in Cornwall there. This time the ball's banged in shot here and is trying to play the pull shot in no control at all. One bounce towards the fielder in the deep mid-wicket region there. And that'll just be a deep square region, they beg your pardon there, and that'll just be a single on offer here. Thank you so much. I see one more person hitting that subscribe button there. And just to let you know, only if your profile is kept in as open profile, your name will be displayed here, because YouTube only allows open profiles to be displayed. Otherwise we won't know who has subscribed. And the last subscriber there being Prince Charles. Thank you so much, Prince Charles. And I see one more person hitting that subscribe button there. Thank you so much. We are now just 244 from getting to that 2000 goal mark there. This time he's punched it back towards the right of the bowler, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Good over here, 7 runs coming off Matthew Ford's second, and that'll be 22 for 2 after 4 overs here. And to all those folks who just joined in here a little later, it's a delayed start today here because of the wet outfield conditions and with the rain early in the day, in the afternoon. So it's a delayed start here, and Saint Lucia Kings winning the toss and straight away putting the opposition into bat. Because they wanted to exploit the conditions, especially with the pitch under the covers for quite some time, and then the likes of also DLS could come into play in the later half of the game. So give batting second gives them that kind of a flexibility and liberty where they can plan their innings as per the change in the proceedings of the DLS scorers, and so that was the rationale behind batting second in this wicket and also exploiting the conditions initially, and they managed to do the same with the conditions, picking up 2 wickets early in this innings here. This time Tikshana in the slot here and is hit it over the top here. The ball going towards the long off region there. One bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Rakeem Cornwall going over the top. It was in the slot, and Rakeem, beg your pardon, little fractionally in the good length area, but that was enough for Rakeem Cornwall, because he's gone tried to go inside out and is hit it over the top, over the long off for the mid off fielder, and one bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Thank you for your message once again. Welcome to the stream here. Desmond Sparks, we need to keep under 170. Clearly agree to that. This is going to be an exciting contest. The Saint Lucia Kings will be keen to keep them as early as possible, probably even close to 150, 160 there. But this time the ball banged in shot outside the off stump. It was a short and length delivery, and that was hit me kind of a ball, and Cornwall pulls it away from way outside the off stump and dispatches it into the stands in the cow corner region there for a huge 6 here. He's a big unit and he's a powerful man, and the ball bowled extremely wide outside the off stump and is fetched it away from the off stump and dispatched it into the cow corner, into the stands here. 6 runs here. He's made a little shuffle towards the outside the off stump and then just pulled it across for a huge 98 meter 6 here. Wonderful shot here. Counter-attacking cricket at its best, and that is the exact same reason and the rationale behind sending Rakeem Cornwall at the top of the order, to exploit the initial fielding restrictions in play during the power play and put back the opposition on the back foot there. This time ball width on offer outside the off stump, missed out opportunity there. All he had to do was get it past the infield, and this is cut it along the ground straight towards the cover point fielder there. Missed out opportunity, a lot of vacant pockets. That was a hit me kind of a ball, and just missed it there. Good ball, a flatter one on this occasion, turning sharply into his leg stick there, and is just punched it away gently towards the long on, and he'll be happy to rotate the strike. A wonderful piece of batting. He's got a boundary, he's got a six, and he's just happy to run it down along the long on region there and keep the scorecard moving here. Here is Diksha, good ball on the left stick. He's just tucked it away with Tajinder towards the short mid wicket, and that will be a dot ball here. Matthias Lucy, good cricket. Thank you so much for your message, Matthias Lucy. Definitely some good brand of cricket in this over so far with those boundaries and then rotating the strike. Good ball, and once again, this time Tajinder happy to run it down the ground towards the long on region, and he'll be happy to return the strike, and that will be 34 for 2 after 5 overs here. And to all you folks watching the stream who haven't hit that subscribe button, there, a humble request to hit that subscribe button and support the journey and support the fight and be a part of this global community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, where we want like-minded people who celebrate sports to the core and who celebrate sports in the right spirits. And we want to build that kind of a global fan culture and community out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. So welcome to the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button. Thank you for your subscription. Big thank you so much for your subscription. Be a big, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. It's wonderful to have you on board on Sports Beyond Cancer. Only if your profile is the open profile on YouTube, or YouTube allows us to display your name. Otherwise, your name, we won't know who has hit the subscribe button there. So welcome to the family, Big. Hope you hit that like button and share with your friends and family and cricketing community, so that we build a bigger community out here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Matthew Ford straight away into his third over on the trot here. This time, Tajinder, a little shimmy down the wicket here. A little shot, and is pull it away over the wide towards the in the air towards the wide of the long on region there. The long on fielder will run towards his right, and he'll keep the batters to just a single there. It's the last over of the power play, and the batters will be looking to maximize on this remaining 5 balls to exploit the fielding restrictions in place there. So Rakeem Cornwall is on 19 of 13, and Tajinder on 15 of 12. The partnership slowly building after the initial 2 wickets fell for a mere 6 runs on board, and they are slowly trying to build some bring in some stability to this power play as they are put on 29 runs of 21 balls. So here is Rakeem Cornwall, Matthew Forde, a full length delivery. Rakeem Cornwall tries to go aerially, doesn't get it cleanly, just clears the mid off fielder, and he'll just be able to take a single on that occasion there. Did not get it cleanly. He did not time the ball, just trying to hit it over the top, clear the fielder, but it did not have that kind of a timing, and just clearing the fielder in the mid-off region, and they'll be just getting a single on that occasion there. Matthew Ford running into Tajinder. This time he's banged it in shot, and Tajinder tries to hit it across the line. Little late into the shot here. That's a wild swipe across the line, and the ball will find the outside edge, but lucky there, just going above the short third man fielder there, and they'll only be able to get a single there. Wonderful piece of bowling, taking the ball away from the right-hander and hitting the deck hard. The ball was climbing onto him, and tried to hit it across the line. A wild swipe from Tajinder, and the bowler is not happy there. He wanted some more effort from the fielder there in the short third, but nothing doing. That will just be a single on this occasion. Yeah, 5.3 overs, 37 for 2. The batters trying to maximize. That's the last over of the power play, and they are trying to go aerially, as you've seen on a couple of occasions in this over here. Good ball this time, probably a slow bouncer, and it got a little too big on Cornwall, as it was caught a little late trying to play the pull shot, and that will just be a dot ball. Once again, banks it in short with 2 fielders out there in the deep. square leg region and the deep wicket region there. But Cornwall plays it wonderfully. He's played a wonderful pull shot, and the ball will sail in the deep square leg region there for a huge six there. Wonderful shot here. He's up for the challenge. He's not someone who's going to back away with the fielder, the bowler trying to bowl the bouncer, and with the two fielders out there in the deep on the leg side, he's still gone to play the full shot, and he'll clear the fielder with ease, and he'll pick up 6 runs here. This is going to be an exciting contest here. There is Matthew Fowler this time. A good length delivery once again. The ball was climbing on him. He's trying to play the pull shot once again. This time late into the shot. The ball finds the outside edge and an easy catch for the wicket keeper. And Matthew Fowler, wild celebrations from him. He's definitely finally having the last laugh in this channel, in this banter between him and Cornwall here in this challenge here. This time, after being hit for a six, he is once again followed up with a good length delivery. The ball hit in the right spot, hitting the deck hard. The ball was climbing on him. A little late into play that shot. He was trying to hit it across the line. The ball finding the outside edge and safely pounced into the hands of the wicket keeper there. And Matthew Ford picks his third wicket of the evening here, as Rakim Cornwall has been dismissed for 26 of 17. He was looking to get a little dangerous, but the last ball of the power play, and Rakim Cornwall has been dismissed, and he'll make his way back towards the dressing room, dismissed for 26 of 17, as Matthew Ford picking up his third wicket of the inning, and he's completed 3 overs, 3 for 17, and that will be 43 for 3 after 6 overs here. And to all the folks who have just joined in here at Sports Beyond Cancer, I see about 210 people watching the stream. I would like to take this opportunity to welcome you to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. I am your very own sports journalist, Saurabh Murthy, currently in the battle with my 5th cancer there, and that is the exact same reason the name of the channel Sports Beyond Cancer, as we try to follow passion of sports and sports journalism to bring positivity and development in the community there. So thank you so much. Earlier this evening, it's been a delayed start due to the wet conditions and rain lurking in the stadium, and we had a 15-minute delay in the game, and Matthew Ford picking up 3 wickets initially after in the power play, beg your pardon there, after they won the toss and decided to put the opposition to bat, as Falcons find themselves at 43 for 3 with Rakim Cornwall falling on the last ball of the power play, as they are 43 for 3 after 6 overs here. This time, good ball, the ball angling into the right hander there. Bishop into the deck straight away. The power play is done and dusted, and he's been introduced, and that'll just be a dot ball to start off the proceedings. Malcolm Dennis, thank you for your message. Good night, all. Thank you so much, Malcolm. Wonderful to have you on board. Here is Bishop, a flight delivery outside the off-stump, and it is straight in the air towards the fielder in the long off region there. Tajinder Singh holds out to the fielder in the deep. A wonderful piece of bowling. It's a flight delivery, inviting him to play that big shot over the top, and Tajinder falls for it. He's lured him with that flighted ball, asked him to go over the top, and Tajinder falls for the bait, and he's hauled out to the fielder in the long off region there, and Tajinder can't believe what he has done out there in the middle, and that'll be the end of Tajinder's stay out there in the middle. He's been dismissed for 16 of 15 balls, and wonderful piece of bowling here from Bishop, coming in from around the wicket, and the ball just stopping a little bit and turning away from the right-hander, and the bat turning in the hands of Tajinder as he tried to go over the top, but good catch in the deep once again. The ball was dying on him. He's put in a dive and is held on to the catch once again. It's Augusti who's taken the catch on this occasion, beg your pardon there, as Tajinder departs for 16 of 15, and that will be 43 for 4 in 6.2 overs, and the Falcons find themselves in some deep trouble as their skipper walks in to the middle at number 6 here. Mo Inale making his way out. He's back from his stint at the 100, and he'll be taking over his captaincy the captaincy proceedings from Fabian Allen there, the standing captain Fabian Allen there. So he's making his way out there in the middle. They definitely need Moeen Ali to fire, to take them and bail them out out of this pit hole they find themselves currently at 43 for 4. We clearly, well, this time he's just tapped it away towards the front of the point region. They wanted to take the single there, but the wicket keeper swiftly on towards the ball, and Django sending him back. That will just be a dot ball here. Two new batters out there in the middle, both yet to open their accounts, and perfectly the right time to pile up more pressure there by the Saint Lucia Kings, and they know to do it better. And this time, Moeen Ali just punching along the ground towards the long off, and he'll take the single and is off the mark. Here is Bishop, this time a little flatter outside the off stump, and Django cuts it away towards the deep point region, and he'll be happy to take the single, and he's off the mark too. Thank you for your message. Thank you for your message. Thank you for your message, Monte Craig. So sad. Antigua is falling down, but Lucia is in victory. Definitely. Antigua is on the wrong side of things so far in this game, and hopefully they pull back things, and hopefully we get a good battle between bat and ball, because that is what we want to watch. What we want to watch as the cricketing fans, to watch good brand of cricket, exciting good brand of cricket, and that is hopefully we get to see one more tonight here. And Monte Craig, thank you so much watching all the way from St. Vincent. Thank you so much, Monte Craig. Wonderful to have you on board. Welcome to this family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And thank you for your message, and definitely makes me feel happy that I'm having a human conversation out here. And that is the exact same reason I keep requesting people to please let us know in the chat box from which city you're watching, and also your comments, and so that we have a human conversation going on. And it also makes me feel like a human during this battle with my fifth cancer there. And now spin from both ends as Roston Chase brings himself on into the attack here from the other end. And this is going to be an exciting contest. The right arm off spinner will try to take the ball away from the left-handed Moeen Ali there. Flight delivery outside the off stump is driven it away towards the short cover, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Paul has messaged us watching from Saint. Thank you so much, Paul. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hopefully hit the like button and subscribe button, and also share with your friends and family. And wonderful to have you on board. Thank you so much for being here tonight. This time he's just tapped it away towards the cover point region, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Flight delivery outside the off stump, turning away from the left-hander, lurked him into play that false drive, and it is straight towards the right of the short cover fielder there, and Aslathasa and Moeen Ali has to make his way back towards the dressing room here. He's been caught here. He's been caught in the cover regions there by Charita Aslanka, beg your pardon there. Charita Aslanka diving towards his right, and a wonderful piece of captaincy and bowling there. Flighted ball outside the off stump in that channel, lurking him to play that drive straight down the throat of the fielder in the cover region there. And Charita Aslanka, wonderful catch there, diving towards his right. He's taken a good catch here, and the captain's plan definitely working in the bowl it slow, tossing it outside the off stump, and making the ball turn away from the left hander. And Moeen Ali, not an ideal start here for his campaign with the Falcons here. His first game here for the Falcons in this campaign, and he's been gone for a mere 2 runs of 6 balls, and that half the side back in the dugout here. 46 for 5 after 7.3 overs as Roston Chase picks up his first wicket of the evening here. And Montes Clark, I did predict St. Lucia was going to win big, and it did work out. It was very nice. Congrats. Thank you so much for your message, Monte Clark. Definitely St. Lucia having their position, they are in the driver's seat at the moment in this contest so far, with half the side back in the dugout with less than 50 runs on board. And Brady Perry listening from Jamaica. fancy. Thank you so much, Larry Perry. Thank you so much for listening all the way from Jamaica. Wonderful to have you on board. Even your listening does wonders to us. Wonderful to let us know that you're listening to our stream here. Thank you so much. Welcome and back to wonderful to have you on board here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Roston Chase this time coming in from over the wicket to the right hander. But this time spraying down the leg and good take by the wicket keeper. But that will be a white ball here. The umpire will have to flex his arms and the bowler will have to re-bowl that once again. Good ball, and he's just tucked it away towards the short mid wicket, and that'll just be a dot ball here. They stall the ball, angling confusion out there in the middle, and that's a run out here. That is the last thing that they wanted at this stage here. Poor brand of cricket here. They are crumbling like nine pins out here at the Daren Sammy Cricket Stadium here. They are crumbling like nine pins here. Absolutely poor communication, lapse in concentration, and Fabian Allen also has to walk back towards the pavilion here. The ball was turning onto his pads, and Fabian Allen just flicked it away towards the right of the short mid-wicket fielder there as Django was interested for the run. He responded for the run as soon as Fabian Allen set off, but he saw the fielder was quickly onto the ball and he sent back Fabian Allen when Fabian Allen was caught in no man's land, stranded in the middle of the pitch with no way to return back to the batter's end. And the bails have been whipped out by the wicketkeeper from the throw of Ned, and Fabian Allen makes his way back without troubling the scorers for just a mere 0 runs of 2 balls. And that will be 47 for 6 after 7.5 overs. And a big nod here from the coach here of the Falcons. They are absolutely livid with himself with that. This was the last thing that they wanted here, run out and to pile up more misery on this batting scoreline that they find themselves in this rain affected. Because of a delayed start to the rain, wet conditions there. So 47 for 6 after 7.5 overs. And Lenny Abraham watching from South Trinidad. Thank you so much, Lenny. Wonderful to have you on board. Thank you so much. And Coletta Jones, yes, Go Kings, watching from New York City. Thank you so much, Coletta Jones. So wonderful to have you on board. And if at all you haven't, anyone has sent it, I see 201 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that like button and subscribe button, kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. If at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here, and if at all you want to support the channel, support the stream, and also support my battle for fifth cancer and provide me the right kind of hope here to get to the 2000 goal mark. We are somewhere around 245 or 48 odd from hitting the 2000 goal mark, and we are 200 on board. And if at all you can help me cross the 2000 tonight, it'll make me feel wonderful. I'm gonna have a wonderful start to the day here, but it's not been an ideal start here for the Falcons here. They're crumbling like 9 pins at the moment. 47 for 6, and Roston Chase bowled wonderfully so far, just giving away 1 run, picking up a wicket, and also 1 more wicket fell in the form of a run out in this over here. This time Springer, the all-rounder out there in the middle. This time the ball outside the off-stump, full delivery, and is tapped back towards the bowler, and that will be the end of the over here. That will be 47 for 6 after 8 overs here. What do you guys reckon? Let's have a prediction banter going on in the chat box. Let us have a prediction banter going on in the chat box. Let us know what you think will be the final score, and let's see who gets it to the closers there. I am reckoning that they are gonna get. I'm not sure. I'm guessing they're gonna get somewhere around 120 or 130. What do you guys think? Do let us know in the chat box. That will be wonderful. But I'm extremely concerned. Will they be bundled out a little too early? I think 130, 135 should be at least some decent total for their bowlers to bowl something at. But it's a long way to go with likes of Django and Springer still there. They can put up a partnership out here this time. Bishop into the attack once again. He tucks it off his pads towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and they'll just be happy to take a single there. Fabian Allen, unfortunate to have been run out. Their poor brand of cricket there from them. The last thing that they ever wanted was a run out. Paul Nixon, the coach of the Falcons, extremely livid with that run out there. Thank you so much, Paul, for your message, for letting us know that you think that they'll be only able to put 90 on board. Thank you for your prediction, and hopefully more people also let us know their prediction of what the scoreline is going to look after the first innings here. I have told 130, 120, 125 to 130, and Paul has told 90. So thank you so much, Paul, for letting us know that about your prediction that this time the ball outside the off stump. Coletta Jones, thank you for your message. Supporting Lucia there. Thank you all the way from New York City, supporting the Saint Lucia team tonight here. Wonderful to have you on board. 49 for 6 after 8.2 overs as Bishop is bowling at tight lines here. This time the ball, a wonderful ball outside the off stump. A little bounce outside the off stump, going past the outside edge, has tried to cut it through the backward point, presuming that will just be a dot ball here. Here is Bishop to Django. Good ball. Fuller length outside the off stump, turning away from the left-hander and just tapping it away towards the backward point, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Here is Bishop once again. Outside the off-stump channel is just happy to grok back and just drive it along towards the sweeper cover region there, and that'll just be a dot ball single there. And Coletta Jones has predicted 80 runs. Thank you, Coletta Jones, for participating in that friendly scoreline prediction banter. Paul Salt Tibers has predicted 90. I have predicted 80. I have predicted 130. And Coretta Jones has predicted 80 there. And thank you very much, Coretta Jones. Thank you for your message. Wonderful to have those conversations going on and have that friendly kind of conversations. It also makes me feel like a human, especially when I'm going through my 5th battle of cancer there. I see 220 people watching the stream, and I would like to welcome you all to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitramurthy, welcoming you to the stream here. It's the 7th game of the CPL 2026 as the Saint Lucia Kings are taking on the Falcons here tonight. Here, it's not been an ideal start here for the Falcons. They have find themselves at 50 for 6 after 9 overs after being put into bag by the opposition, and they definitely have a lot of things to do if at all they have to give, if at all they have to put a case in this fight here. So let's see how things go ahead. And to all you folks who just joined in, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there, and support the channel, support the stream, and also support my battle with my 5th cancer, and provide me the right kind of hope, because we are eagerly waiting to get to the 2000 goal mark there. We are just around 1000, we are just around 245 or 46 odd away from getting to that 2000 goal mark. So please help me get there by hitting that subscribe button there. This time Roshan Chase once again now will be into the attack here. Starts off with the dot ball here. Once again, flighted away outside the off stump, turning away from the left-handers, drives it through the cover region, and just a single here. Monet Craig, big winnings, big smile for Mr. Daren Sammy tonight. Great job, well done. You guys are the champion. Definitely, thank you so much, Monet Craig. Monet Craig already has predicted that the Saint Lucia Kings are going to be champions in this campaign here. Wonderful there. Monte Craig establishing his support for the Saint Lucia Kings straight away, and wonderful. That's the kind of spirit we want to watch here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Here is the Roston Chase coming in from over the wicket to the right-hander, flatter one, angling into the middle and leg, and turning into the middle and leg. Big part of there is punched it along the ground towards the long on for a single there. Paul Saltibus, Speedy Rickles, thank you so much, Paul Saltibus. Thank you so much for your kind message and wonderful message, and for the positive message you sent out me during this hard times here. Thank you, wonderful Paul Salt. That's extremely kind of you. And this time, Chase flatter delivery, and Django punches it back towards the bowler. That'll just be a dot ball there. For the Falcons, I think they need to bring in some stability, keep that scoreboard moving, get those singles, keep the score cutting, and get set a platform for the last 7-8 overs, get somewhere close to 85 by the end of the 13th or 14th over, and then take on the last 5-6 overs to maximize and get closer to 150, 155 there. So that should be the strategy going on here from here ahead for the Falcons. Coletta Jones, thank you for your kind message and for your positivity out there with the chat box. Once again, good God have you fights with blessings, win blessings. Thank you so much there. Thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you. And this time a flatter one, and he'll pick a single, and Springer will retain the strike, and that will be 54 for 6 at the halfway stage in this first innings here, after being put into bat by the Saint Lucia Falcons there, and they find themselves at 54 for 6 after 10 overs. The first half of this first innings has been done and dusted, and clearly the Saint Lucia Kings all over the Falcons here, as you can see evidently on your screens, the scorecard shouting at what has just happened in the last 35 or 40 odd minutes there, as the Falcons have been reduced to 454 for 6 after 10 overs, with the likes of Roston Chase picking up 1 wicket for 5 runs, and Matthew Forde doing the bulk of the damage, picking up 3 wickets for 17 runs of his 3 overs, and Falcons definitely need some sort of resistance and stability going on the next 4-5 overs, and they need to ensure they get to the 80-85 mark by the end of the 16th or the 15th over, and then give themselves the last 4 or 3 overs, 3 or 4, last 4 or 5 overs, where they can try to counterattack and go big and spur the score as close as possible towards 150 there. Hopefully they manage to turn around things. Hopefully the likes of Django and Springer stitch a partnership and take them towards stability first, and then give that platform to exploit and maximize in the last few overs there. I see 250 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, kindly hit that like and subscribe button. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitramurthy, bringing in the stream live here from the Daren Sammy Cricket Ground. I'm currently in the battle of my fifth cancer. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering major leagues, tournaments, the Tokyo Olympics 2020, a lot of cricketing tournaments, the IPL, the World Cups, but unfortunately my fifth cancer coming in the wrong time, and I had to return back. In the last 3 years, I've been bedridden, waging this battle. I'm currently in the recovery phase, but I thought, why should I give up on my passion of being a sports journalist, which I have lived and also dreamed as a child, and I wanted to prove it to the universe that despite all the odds, I want to pursue my passion, and that is the exact same reason this channel came into existence. And with a lot of support from you guys, I've been able to divert myself from the other side of my life, battling the mental issues and the fatigue due to the treatments, and but I'm trying to figure out how I can work around this thing, and that's the exact same reason. I still have a couple of more surgeries to go to, but we are putting in a fight every single day. We are taking one day at a time. Every single day is a fight, every single day is a victory, and that's the exact same reason the sport teaches us to not give up till the end, and has definitely molded me to give every inch of my life, every inch of my energy to this fight here, and it's always wonderful to have you all on board here. So if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button there, and if at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. 255 people watching the stream, and all we require is 240 subscriptions to get to the 2000 goal mark. So if at all you haven't, please hit that subscribe and support the journey and support the stream, as the Barbuda Falcons find themselves at 54 for 6 after 10 overs. Tikshana has been brought back for a second spell there, and that will be a dot ball. He's punched away towards the short wicket, and that will be a dot ball here. This time he'll get it passed towards the left of the cover fielder, and they'll take a single there. Tikshana, he's a clever campaigner. Some change of field, fine-tuning there. Roston Chase bringing the fielders a little bit squarer on the offside. The ball flatter one on the leg, and that was punched down towards the short mid wicket, and that will just be a dot ball here. Here is Tikshana. Shot outside the off stump, width on offer. Eyes cut it away wonderfully past the backward point fielder, and the ball will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Wonderful piece of batting on this sequence. Width on offer outside the off stump. All he had to do was cut it and get it past the fielder in the backward point region, and the ball's gone past him and will run away to the boundary there. 4 runs here. Tikshana flatter one hanging into the leg stump is backed away towards the leg stump, Django, and cut it away towards the sweeper cover, and they'll pick up a single on this occasion. Thank you for your subscription, Phyllis Motley. Wonderful to have you on board here, Phyllis Motley. And thank you for hitting that subscribe. We are getting closer to the 2000 goal mark. As here is Tikshana, this time a flatter one, and they've just driven it back towards the bowler. That will be end of Tikshana's third. 6 runs coming off Tikshana's third, and that will be 60 for 6 after 11. $60 for 6 after 11 overs. They definitely need to get a move on and build a partnership and get somewhere to 80 by the end of the 16th, 15th or the 14th over, and then give themselves, back themselves to take on and just try to spur them as close as possible towards 140 or 150 there. This time he's driven it away towards the sweeper cover, and that'll just be a single there. Roston chase into the attack, continue the attack for him straight away. Third over on the trot, he's bowled wonderfully, just 6 runs coming off his 2.1 overs here. Springer tries to back away on the leg side, the ball keeping a tad low. The shuffles to the leg side, trying to create room for himself, but Chase follows him, doesn't want to give much room, and it's just hit along the bounce to the bowler, back himself to the bowler, and that'll just be a dot ball there. This time he's tried to go aerially, he's hit it in the air, and that's a chance, easy chance here for the fielder running in from the deep point region there. The ball sliced in the air outside the off stump, and Springer trying to take on and try to go aerially, has sliced it in the air. An easy catch for the fielder running in from the deep point region, and that will be the end of the Springer's resistance and stay out there in the middle. I think he's not only managed to get 4 runs off 10 balls, and they are now 61 for 7 after 11.2 overs here. 11.3 overs here. Roston Chase picking up his second wicket of the evening here. I see 247 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that like button, kindly hit that like button and hit the subscribe button there, because every single like and subscribe will mean this wonderful to me in this battle against this 5th cancer, and will give me the right kind of hope of going ahead in this channel, and as well as in the journey, and well as in life there. So thank you so much, Phyllis Motley, who's hit the subscription button. I request more people to hit that subscribe button if at all you feel we're doing a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, as the Falcons find themselves at 61 for 7, and Saint Lucia Kings are all over the Falcons tonight here in this campaign, this game so far. Here, 61 for 7. It's only been heading one direction, and James is walking in at number 9 to join Django out there in the middle. Well. Can the tail wage a battle here? Can the tail wage a battle here tonight here to take them to safety? Can they somehow get 60 odd runs? It's a very, 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 very unrealistic asking from me, but we are seeing cricket, and it's a wonderful, miraculous story over the years, time and time again, and hopefully can they get some miracle going along to take the score line, to take this partnership to 50, 40, 50 plus or 40 odd runs, and then take it on from here, take it on from there. But the Shamar Springers been dismissed for 4 of 10, and Roston Chase Air will continue once again. A good ball turning into the middle and leg stick, and is just happy to defend it away. That will just be a dot ball here. Here is Roston Chase. Flatter one on the middle and leg, and is just tapped away towards the shots, towards the left of the wicket, right, left of the wicket keeper, and that'll just towards the left of the wicket keeper. That'll just be a dot ball here. There is Roston Chase to James, flatter one, quicker one, and they'll just tap it back towards the cow fielder, and that'll be just one run on the wicket of this over. That'll be 3 overs, 6 runs and 2 wickets from the captain Roston Chase. What a wonderful spell of bowling from him on this in this contest so far. And Colin Jones, come on Kings, wicket, go Lucia. That's the kind of spirit we love to watch here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Definitely wonderful to have such kind of messages here with people rooting for the teams. As you can as we can see in the poll question here, 69 people have casted their votes. So which team are supporting tonight here? And 83% of the people audience in this on our channel supporting Saint Lucia Kings. Only 17% supporting the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. I think they will be definitely disappointed with the performance of the team. They definitely have the talent. They definitely have the potential. Even in the last game, they were in the game. I mean, they were dominating the game for 70 to 75% of the chase. But then suddenly Saint Lucia Kings strangling them and eventually going on to win the game by 4 runs there. Kindly excuse me. I was just sipping on some water as we have been speaking continuously, and I'm also trying to manage my fatigue due to the treatment. It's 5:46 a.m. here in India, as Falcons are 63 for 7 after 12.2 overs here. This time Bishop into his third and filling the way outside the off-stump, but drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover, and just a single on offer here. And to all you folks watching the stream, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. It will definitely give us the right kind of motivation going ahead in this journey, and will also keep me believe in the universe and its ways, and hope in this fight. This time drawing the batter to come forward and play the drive, and James gently tapping it towards the left, right of the cover fielder. That will just be a dot ball here. Flight delivery outside the off stump. He's trying to run it down towards the long on in there, but the bowler Bishop diving towards his right, resting the batters. That will just be a dot ball on this occasion. Wonderful piece of commitment of your very own bowling, Bishop. This time filling the way outside the off stump, and is driven it along the ground past the bowler towards the long off, and he'll pick up a single there. That'll be the end of 13 overs here, and that'll be 7 more overs to go. How much can they get? How much and when do they start taking taking risks and play those big shots here? We'll have to wait and watch how the things proceed here. That'll be 65 for 7 after 13 overs here. Well, 250 people watching the stream, and 245 odd is the exact number that we want to get to the 2000 goal mark. So if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe, kindly do it. That this moment, humble request from you to support our channel and support my journey and support my passion for sports and sports journalism. There, this time Roshan chose into his final over here, and the batter is happy to just see him off probably, or is waiting for the right length. Is just tapped away towards the short mid wicket, and that leaves me a dot ball here. Rosman chase four dot balls from the trot here. He's keeping it tight here. 3.4 overs, and just the 6 runs and picking up 2 wickets. This time is driven along the ground towards the long off region, and that left me a single there. Wonderful piece of bowling here. Great control. He's done his homework behind the scenes. And is bowled to the ideal lengths of those particular batters, and is read the surface well. He's tossing it slow through the air. His bowling is flatter. And on some occasions, he's wearing it up, he's mixing it up, and he's spicing up things out here. As is on the last ball of his spell here. Here is he coming from around the wicket here. And Django shuffled a little bit outside the off stump and tries to go down on one knee and tries to play that big shot towards the deep wicket region there. He's completely missed the ball, and that'll be the end of Chase's wonderful spell. 4 overs, just a mere 7 runs in this package to pick up 2 wickets in that process. And that'll be 66 for 7 after 14 overs here. 6 more overs to go. What do you guys think? And we've had some friendly banter going out here in the chat box. So do let us know what you think that will be the final score put out there in this contest here by the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. Joshua James, and has been dismissed though. Well. He's been dismissed for 3 runs off 13 balls, and he'll have to make his way back towards the pavilion here once again. This is crumbling here, and desperate scenes there in the dugout here of the Falcons here as they find themselves at 66 for 8 as Joshua James has been dismissed. And which will bring in Alzari Joseph, the man in number 10 out here in the middle here as Ubald Ferdinand of Saint Lucia. Thank you so much, Ubald Ferdinand, Ubaid Ferdinand, for being here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Calda Jones, let's go Kings. We could definitely Kings all the way in this contest so far as Joshua James been dismissed for 3 of 13 and now 66 for 8. It seems like the prediction of 80 Calda Jones is going to be the closest. It seems like it's going to be winding up, but can someone show some respite? Can someone show some fight? Give the bowler something to bowl at by getting to that 120, coming to the 120. It's a long, it's a tough asking from me, but I'm always trying to stay positive. If at all they can get there, we can have a good game on our cards here, ladies and gentlemen. 66 for 8 after 14.1 as Alzari Joseph makes his way in the middle here. This time the ball from Bishop angling into the right-hander. He's just tucked it away towards the short wicket fielder, and that'll just be a dot ball here. This time four fielding, the ball's gone past to the point region there, will run away into the boundary there, 4 runs here. The fielder in the sweeper cover puts an effort diving towards his left. I'm not sure if he's managed to stop it away. He's tried to push the ball into the field of play, but but unsuccessful on that occasion, but in vain on that occasion, and the ball will run away into the boundary there, 4 runs here. A boundary for Alzari Joseph off the second ball. Poor fielding there, misfield in the shot in the backward point region, and the ball's gone past his hands and will race away to the boundary there. This time the ball's going away towards the long off region, and he'll happy to give the strike back to the experienced better batter in the form of Django, who's stranded with the tail here. He's on a 13 of 16, and he's caught with the tail as he will have the role of taking the team to safety here. This time he ducks it away along the ground towards the wide of the long on vision. They're happy to take the single there. Joshua James hitting straight down the throat of the fielder in the long off region earlier in this over. Good ball, yeah. The ball keeping a tad low, flatter one on the off stick. He somehow managed to defend it back, and that'll just be a dot ball to end the over, and that'll be 72 for 8 after 15 overs, and Bishop will complete his spell. 4 overs, 2 for 16. Wonderful piece of bowling and wonderful spell here from Bishop tonight in this 7th game of this 2026 edition of the Caribbean Premier League. Tikshana into his last over here, and Django will run it away towards the long on begin there for a single there. Yeah, this Tikshana, a flat, a quicker one, and that'll just be a dot ball. Alzari Joseph just keeping the ball at bay. Some change the field here to the right-hander Joseph. Strain down the leg, and that should be a white ball here. Tikshana, 2 more balls to go, and he's still in the pursuit of his first wicket in this evening here. 3.4 overs, none for 28. Here is Mahisha Tikshana running into ball to Alzari Joseph here this time. Alzari Joseph, just whizzing past the outside edge. The keeper couldn't get it cleanly there, but Tikshana felt that there was an edge. But the wicket keeper straight away letting the ball that there was no edge there. He's giving a nod to the bowler there. And that is the end of a wonderful, wonderful over here. Just one run coming off this over. And Mahisha Tikshana, the Sri Lankan bowler, will finish off his spell. 4 overs, none for 28 as the Falcons are 74 for 8 after 16. It's been a poor. I would like to blame the batters of the Falcons, especially at the start of the innings, who threw over the wicket, and then the likes of some clinical and tactical masterclass from the bowling department of the Saint Lucia Kings, who bowled in the right channels to the right batters. They've done their own works and they've executed the plans and bowled as per the field and managed to keep it tight. Yes, Schlackwick into the attack here for the first time in the 17th over, and he's here along the ground towards the long on region, and they'll be happy to take a single here. And if at all you're watching the stream and haven't hit the subscribe button there, take this moment and hit that subscribe button and hit that like button too, and support the journey and support the battle and support the stream, and that'll make the world mean the world to me in this in this battle against my fifth cancer. Slackwick and Alzari Joseph will pick up a single here. Well, singles won't hurt the likes of the Saint Lucia Kings. They are finding themselves in a stronghold in this competition, in this game so far here. Single off the last ball, and they'll be 83 for 8 after 17 overs here. Three more overs to go. Can they get to 110? This is going to be in game where they'll have to introspect the way they have gone on in this battle, in this batting order, throwing away wickets due to some poor shots and poor shot selections and the wrong choices making out there in the middle. It's a learning curve for the Falcons here. Still the game is in hand. There's still a long way to go in this game. 83 for 8 and Matty for into his last over of his spell here. He's bowled his heart out here tonight here, destroying the top order batting of the Falcons here. He's picked up 3 wickets so far for 17 runs for his 3 overs here. This time on the middle and leg, and it's been tucked away towards the wide of the long on region, and just a single there. I see 215 people watching the stream, and thank you so much. Someone has hit the subscribe button there. We are just 230 from hitting that 2000 goal mark. So kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. So please do not go anywhere and hit that subscribe button and support the journey and support the cause as we continue watching the stream here. As Falcons are 84 for 8 after 17.1. Matty Ford, he's someone who hits the hard length. He's someone who will bring in a lot of variations, the slow bounces, the back of the delivery, the leg cutters, the off cutters. He's a sensible campaigner. He's a sensible and experienced campaigner there, especially with the boy he bowls. So he's definitely a big asset for the Saint Lucia Kings in this tournament. He can also do the batting with his donking, but his main resources is bowling 3 overs on the trot and moving the ball as he does so well and hitting those hard lengths, and then 1 over he's always spared for his death, as here he is running into bowl to Django, and probably was it a no ball or was it a wide? The border was shuffling away across the off stick, trying to play it on the leg side as Ford tried to follow him up, and he's bowled it, sprayed it wide. But they'll have to look upstairs if the ball was pitched outside the pitch or on the pitch, or is it going to be, because they want to confirm if it's going to be a wide ball or is it going to be a good ball there. Just a white ball or even no ball, they beg your pardon there. Coletta Jones, Wickets Kings, let's go. Definitely Coletta Jones. Dane Griffith, good morning. Trinity in Japan, locked in again. Thank you so much, Dane Griffith. Good morning once again to you too. Welcome to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Wishing you have a wonderful day. As here is Ford running into bowl to Django. This partnership now 18 runs of 18 balls, with Joseph scoring the bulk of the runs, 14 runs. The ball shaping away from the left-hander, and that'll just be a dot ball. Well, once again wide on the trot here. This time Django goes down and hit the ball just clearing the fielder in the long on region there, and that'll be a huge 6 here. They'll need a couple of sixes. They'll need a couple of boundaries to help them get closer to that 120, 130 mark here. Full length delivery. He shuffled across the off stick and the full length delivery and hit it straight down over the long on fielder there, and that'll be 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Django on this occasion, which will take the number of sixes in this tournament to 112 so far. This time, Django tries to go across the line there, and Matthew forward off the outside edge. And once again, a good catch here by the wicket keeper. And celebration straight away from the bowler. Some words there from the bowler there. He's been hit for six of the previous ball. And some animated scenes out there in the middle here from Matthew Fode as the umpire raises his finger here. Django was almost walking away, but then he decides he'll just take a chance and is wanted the to take it upstairs here. Well. Matthew Ford, what a wonderful day he's having with the ball. He's already picked up his three wickets. He's already picked up three wickets and is on the verge of getting his fourth here. 282 people watching the stream, and only a few of you managed to hit that like and subscribe button there. So requesting you, humble request, help my journey, help my cause, and help my passion for sports and sports journalism by hitting that like button and hitting that subscribe button there. That will mean the world to me. That will definitely bring a big smile on the face. So please hit that like button and please hit that subscribe button there. There you go, confirmation from the ultra edge, the outside edge, or he probably hit the back of the bat there. He closed the face of the bat, trying to heave it across the mid wicket region there, and he's been caught behind, and he'll have to make his way back towards the pavilion as he's been dismissed for 23 of 22 balls. First short from the Brazilians out there in the middle, especially when he was left gasping with no partners on the other end, and he had to wage a battle with the tail there. 92 for 9 after 17.3. Matthew Ford picking up his fourth wicket of the evening here. 92 for 9 after 17.3. Monet Craig, I think Saint Lucia is winning by 7 wickets tonight. Thank you so much, Monet Craig, for letting us know that you think that they're going to win by 7 wickets later in this second half, later in the second half of this game here. Thank you for your subscription, Clement Joseph. Wonderful to have you on board, Clement Joseph. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, Clement. This time for a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump is happy to just squeeze it away towards the Jaden Seals, towards the long off for a single there. Coletta Jones, wicket. Let's go, St. Louis. Shia, thank you so much once again for your kind messages. It would be wonderful. I see a lot of people just coming in and watching the stream and then just going back after the stream. It's a little disappointing because we are putting a lot of energy and effort. So please hit that like button and subscribe button before you go. I do not want you guys to go. I want you guys to stay tuned till the end because I know a lot of people would be thinking that this game is only heading one way, and a lot of people would be going back, and that is why we do not have much numbers tonight here in the stream. But definitely, we never know, things could turn around. Can they get a couple of hits and get to 125, 120 of the last 2 overs, and then if they bowl some good clinical overs, and if they get some early wickets, definitely we have a big game money here going on tonight here in this contest here, as 94 for 9 after 17.5 overs. Matthew Ford, his last ball of his spell. Can he pick up a 5 here? 3.5 overs, 4 for 28 so far. A wicket of his last ball could mean that he'll be getting a 5 here. Here he is running in. Yorker delivery on the offside, the off stump, and he squeezed away towards the Jaden Seals, squeezed away towards the long off region there, and that'll be the end of a wonderful spell of bowling here from Matthew Ford. He's culminated his spell. 4 overs, 28 runs, big up on there. 4 overs, 28 runs, and he's managed to pick up 4 wickets here. Wonderful piece of bowling here from Matthew Ford. Bowling his heart out here tonight here for Saint Lucia Kings at the Daren Sammy Cricket Stadium here, and that'll be 95 for 9 after 18 overs. 2 more overs to go in this contest here. And to all you folks who are currently watching the stream, humble request to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there as you continue watching along. We are eagerly having a subscription goal of getting to the 2000 goal mark as early as possible there. Coletta Jones, yes, Kings wicket, the SA show, definitely. Wonderful piece of bowling here from the Saint Lucia Kings here tonight, completely executing their plans and the strategies to pinpoint accuracy, understanding the strengths and weaknesses of every single batter. They mapped out the strategies and straight away they managed to. The scorecard just reflects the kind of bowling they had, and 96 for 9. As Blackwick into the last, he'll be the one who's bowling the penultimate over and a single off the first ball here for Jalen Sales once again is happy to watch the proceedings from the other end with Alzari Joseph having better chances of taking on those big shots here. Here is Black trying to roll to Alzari Joseph. He tries to drive it through, but it'll just be a single there in the long off region. "96 for 9 after 18.2 overs. Sorry, Joseph, beg your pardon there. Denied the single in the last delivery. And this time, once again, the batters caught in no man's land, and they'll finally deciding that they'll take a single on this occasion here. Dane Griffith, low score, meaning excellent bowling. Definitely Dane. It's been an excellent piece of bowling here tonight. They've executed the plans to perfection against each batter. They've mapped out strategies and for strengths and weakness of each batter and bowled it to the field, and they've ensured that they always stay ahead of the game in regards to the Falcons here. This time Banks hit in short, but straying down the leg, and that should be a wide ball here. I see 297 people watching the stream. All very quiet is somewhere around 225 to get to the 230 to get to the 2000 goal mark. Kindly, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, support the channel, support the journey by hitting the subscribe button there. This time he's wrapped him on his pads here. The ball was hanging onto the leg, outside the leg. And that shall be just a dot ball here. Trying to go over the top. He's missed the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball. Slackwick to Seals. Trying to just help it along the way towards the fine leg region there. The ball was angling onto his legs. Just managed to glance it or it off the pads, but good fielding there from Gauss, diving towards his right, and that'll just be a dot ball on this occasion here. Dane Griffith nailing it by letting us know low scoring innings and bowling. Definitely a wonderful piece of bowling here from the folks here from the Saint Lucia Kings. Every single person has been on the top of the game so far as Slackwick this time. But once again, the ball will probably this time going down the leg, and this time it should be a wide ball. No, it's probably not a wide ball there. The bat of the umpire feels he's shuffled and got something onto it, and that'll just be a dot ball to end the over here. And that'll be 98 for 9 after 19 here. The last over, can they get 15, 16 odd runs of the last over, take them somewhere close to 115, 116. And sometimes we have seen time and time again over the course of this T20 game, it's a funny game. Sometimes these low scoring targets are trickier, and because the opposition takes it extremely too casual or too lightly, and then some clinical bowling and good fielding backing up with the good bowling, suddenly if they manage to get wickets in the second half, even this target can get tricky. Sometimes I always feel those small targets scores are always tricky for. Well, we have a big news coming out here to you guys. It's a huge storm. The play has been interrupted due to rain here. The rain is just pouring out here at the Daren the Daren Sammy Stadium here. Oh, well, not the sight you would have wanted to witness. It's completely pouring out here. The rain coming into play. The umbrellas are out, the covers are out, all of nowhere there, and it's definitely not light. It's definitely, as we can see, it's pouring heavily out here. We had a delayed start due to the rain, due to wet field. I'm not sure how much more delay it would cause in this contest, going ahead in this contest here. The Falcons would be relieved. They would be hoping that the rain continues on because they find themselves in extremely odd, poor position in this game to 19-8 as they're staring at a defeat with 98 for 9 on board here. And to all you folks, 321 people watching the stream, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you to the stream here at Sports Beyond Cancer. We were live bringing you the seventh game of the CPL between the Falcons and the Saint Lucia Kings and the Falcons there. Saint Lucia Kings winning the toss early and putting the opposition to bat. And the current Falcons currently find themselves at 98 for 9 after 19 overs here, with Cornwall scoring the bulk of the runnings with just 26 of 17 balls at top of the order, and Django showed some resilience, waging a battle with the tail, scoring 23 of 22 balls as they find themselves 98 for 9. For the St. Lucia Kings, Matthew Ford has been exceptional with the ball. He's picked up 4 wickets for 20 odd runs, and then tight bowling from the other folks too. So it's been that sort of a night so far, and I see Dane Griffith, how unfortunate. Definitely an extremely, extremely unfortunate. I don't think it's going to be a slight delay in the play because the rain seemed heavy, and the kind of rain, intensity of the rain, I definitely feel even if the play resumes, there'll be some wet patches in the outfield, and the super stoppers need to be out on the task. We have to wait probably 10 to 15 minutes, I'm not sure, but it's only after the rain stops there. So we'll have to wait and watch and hope that the nature gods show some mercy on us and we can get to see the cricketing action back here at the Daren Sammy Cricketing Stadium this evening. $98 for 9 after 19 overs here. And to all you folks who just joined in here earlier this evening, it was a delayed start due to the wet outfield, due to the rains, and then the Falcons were put into bat by the opposition, and they currently find themselves in a very, very poor state of affairs as they are 98 for 9 after 19. So wonderful piece of bowling here from, not to take away any amount of credit away from the Saint Lucia Kings. So wonderful piece of bowling them from the Lucia Kings as they have managed to restrict the Falcons to just a mere 98 of 9 runs, 98 for 9 after 19 overs here. But sometimes I felt some batters threw over the wickets and as they were trying to hit it across the line, trying to go a little too big, a little too early, and they ended up paying the price and putting the team under the bus, and they are now 98 for 9 at the moment with 6 balls to go in this contest, but rain coming out of nowhere and causing a small hiccup in this contest here. And Dane Griffith, the groundkeepers, got a huge task. Definitely they've got a huge task here. And we have to wait for the action to resume, the rain stopping play. And to all those people who are watching the stream, kindly requesting you to hit that like button, and also kindly requesting you to hit that subscribe button there, as the Falcons are 98 for 9. And also requesting you to support the channel, support the stream, and help me get closer to the 2000 goal mark, because every single support will mean the world to me in this battle against cancer, and also will give me the right kind of positivity and hope going ahead in this fight here. So please hit that like button, please hit that subscribe button. Well, seems like the rain has started to gain some more intensity there. It's just pouring cats and dogs out there in the field in St. Lucia Daren Sammy Stadium in Daren Sammy Cricket Ground here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to just keep our fingers crossed and hope that the game resumes. But Falcons, on the other hand, would be probably relieved if the game, if the rain keeps continuing, and because they find themselves in such kind of a poor state, 98 for 9 after 19. So what I'll do, I'll just leave the stream on and I'll just take a small break because I'm trying to manage my fatigue and my side effects of my treatments with cancer. So it's 6:22 a.m. I'm just going to take a small break, just take a breather, and we'll be back for more action once the play resumes. And hopefully you enjoy the stream and do not go anywhere. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer and stay tuned on the screens, because once the stream resumes, we will be back with our commentary. But at the moment, I think probably 10 to 15 minutes. I'm just going to take a small break, just take a small nap because I'm having to face the side effects. And it's 6:20 a.m. and we woke up early at 3:45. So I'll just be back. I'll finish my morning course just to freshen up, and I'll be back here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. Kindly hit that like button. Kindly hit the subscribe button there. As of now, the rain playing spoil sport, and as the halted the game at 98 for 9 after 19. So stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. Just going to take a small break, take a small breather, and I'll be back here soon on Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not go anywhere. And meanwhile, please participate in the poll and also hit that like button, also hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will take us closer to the 2000 goal mark there. Well. Thank you so much for all you people still staying on the stream and who are on here. This is Sarva Vitramurthy, a sports journalist, welcoming you to Sports Beyond Cancer once again. Thank you for your subscription, Ivan's Chaitlal, and hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out here enjoying the cricketing spectacle at the Caribbean Premier League. But it's not been an ideal game tonight. Falcons 98 for 9 after being put into bat here at the Daren Sammy Cricket Stadium. Saint Lucia put them into the bat and have managed to reduce them to 98 for 9. We were just 1 over to wind up the first innings, but unfortunately, rain pouring heavily. It poured extremely heavily, and we had a big disruption in play. But we have some good news. The rains are the rains have stopped at around 10 minutes or 12 minutes ago, and I think. But there's a lot of big puddles of water around the ground everywhere, so it's gonna be the super shopper at work, and probably they have to work on the outfield. I'm not sure how long that it will gonna be taking for the ground officials and the ground staff to dry the wet outfield to some extent. So definitely they will be putting in the extra yards to see that they can resume the game as early as possible. But it's still going to be quite some delay in this contest, and there could be some reduction in the playing scenarios and overs. So we'll have to wait and watch, or when the umpires yet to come out there, and they will take a call, and we have to wait and watch how it goes. It's 9 a.m. here in India. I'm not sure what the time is for you at your respective cities, but at the moment it definitely looks 15 to 20 minutes away from to dry the ground, and then the umpires might take a call, and we could be having the game resume if the gods show us if the heavens show us some mercy with no more rain in this contest here. It's been a tough day for the ground staff working on the field due to especially at the start of the innings earlier, and now in the almost on the verge of the end of the first innings. 98 for 9 for the Falcons after being put into bat here. Poor shot selection. A couple of batters in the start of the inning, top of the order, and then no one really got his eye in, and every single batter has been outplayed by the Falcon, Saint Lucia bowlers there, and Falcons definitely will have to play more sensibly, and also will have to ensure that someone takes the role and responsibility at the top of the order to score those runs at the start of the innings here. And to all you folks who are just stayed here, please ensure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there, help us get closer to the goal mark here. And let's have a look at what's happening here in the Bangladesh versus the Australia versus the Bangladesh test match that's currently happening. It's extremely wonderful there. Bangladesh, they're surprising one and all. They are having a lead of 182 runs in the first innings with 2 wickets in hand. Spectacular stuff here. Bangladesh are touring Australia, and they have managed to reduce the home team for a mere 198 in the first innings, and one Australia bundled out for 198 with Hassan Mohammed picking up 6 wickets for 55 in that innings, and then in reply, Bangladesh are currently batting at 380 for 8 with a lead of 182 with 2 wickets in hand into day 3. A wonderful piece of a wonderful piece of character shown here from the Bangladesh boys here, as Tanzil Hassan Tamim got his debut century, maiden century, beg your pardon there, as 2 more wickets to spare, and they currently lead Australia by 182 there. So definitely that game is on the cards, and we still await for some confirmation from the CPL 2026 in regards to when the game will resume here. Sri Lanka, on the other hand, will host India in a 2-game test series, which will begin in about a couple of hours, as the game is all poised to start from the Gali International Stadium. So we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead in this day. It's been not an ideal start because of the rain playing spoil sport. And as cricketing fans, it always hurts when rain comes and causes these delays in the field of play there. So with that said, stay tuned. We are also waiting for the updates. So we'll be back on Sports Beyond Cancer for the rest of the game. Do not go anywhere. And thank you for all the love and support you guys have been showering. And stay tuned. I'm just going back as early as possible once the game resumes or once we have an update. Ralph, the rain. Yes, the rain stopped actually. Ralph, there's an update on the CPL. I just saw an update on the Twitter platform, and the rain's been stopped here. But the only issue is there's a lot of big puddles across the stadium. They also mentioned that in some of the cricketing scoring official apps that there's a lot of puddles on the outfield, and the outfield looks extremely concerning and not fit to play. So that's the exact same reason the super stoppers and the ground staff are working extremely hard to dry it out or make it better as early as possible so that the umpires can make a walk out and then make a mutual decision of when they can resume back and what will be the playing scenarios and what will be the total score for the Falcons and how much reduction in overs. So Ralph Marine, thank you for your message. And that is the exact same reason we are all awaiting for the game to resume once again. Well, thank you so much for staying tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist. Still rain, yes, the rain's going on. TKR must keep winning. Dane Griffith supporting the TKR there. And Venice Taylor, go St. Lucia win. Definitely keeping up the spirits here. So news out there is once again a little bit of positive news there. The covers are slowly coming off. The covers are coming off now. And the officials, the ground staff are busy trying to work on the outfield because there's a lot of puddles formed in the different sections of the ground, and because the covers are off, we are not very much far away from the resumption. Hopefully, to start early. It should start soon. 98 for 9. Darwin, lawfully. Thank you for your message. So the rain's been a spoil sport, and it poured down heavily over for that 40-45 odd minutes. It poured down really heavily, and due to the course of that, the outfield conditions are extremely poor, and it's completely wet. So they're working on the outfield, and once it gets better, the game will resume. And I think the covers are off, and I hope the game resumes as early as possible. So to all the folks who are just joining here on Sports Beyond Cancer, just going to give up a recap of what happened earlier this evening. The Falcons were put into bat by the opposition after winning the toss. Saint Lucia Kings won the toss and put the opposition into play. And it started off in this kind of a manner there. With the likes of Raheem Cornwall coming out to the middle along with Elvin Lewis there, and straight away Matty Ford was being the pick of the bowlers, bowled exceptionally well, picking up those wickets. Let me bring out the scorecard there for you. Just give me a moment there. So there you go, the new playing conditions here. It's going to be a 15 over game with a bowler with a bowler to bowl a maximum of 3 overs there. So there you go. Kim Cornwall scored 26 for 17, flurry of 2 4s and 2 6s there. Evan Lewis was the first to be dismissed as Ford ball, the ball that was going away from him, and a big invite him to play the big drive, and off the outside as the ball was caught wonderfully by Andrew in the deep point region there. And Tim Robinson, the first ball, that followed up with the next ball. It was wild drive across the line through the cover region, and no need to find the inside edge to be taken by Anders, goes behind the wicket. Yeah, Tajinder Singh looked positive with the start, but unfortunately threw away his wicket trying to go over the top as Amir Jangu held the fort at one end as he scored only 23 of 22 as he waged a lone battle with the tail there. Moin Ali just 2 runs of 6 balls. Not a good happy coming for the captain once again. He's back here tonight here as Darwin Lovely. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Darwin Lovely. So they'll still have half time after that. Well, I don't think there's going to be a half time. I mean, there's probably going to be the end of the innings for Falcons, I reckon, because it's only going to be 15 over game. Because it's only going to be 15 over game. So the new rules are 15 over game, and there'll be a different target set. I'm guessing we'll have to wait and watch how what the scenarios will be. So as of now, about the news that we are getting is that it's going to be a 15 over game. So there'll be a reduction in the score for the Lucia Kings to chase as per the DLS score sheets and calculations. We'll have to wait and watch what the output is. So the players making their way out in the middle here. So there's no halftime, Darwin Lawfully, because it's a 15-over game, and because they've already crossed the 15-over mark, they've played 19 overs. So that's the reason the Falcons would not be coming out to bat. It's the Saint Lucia Kings batters who'll come out to bat because they'll be given a target here. So we're just waiting on a confirmation on the target, but definitely it's going to be 15-over games. It's going to be a 15-over contest. I'm thinking like that, I reckon. So let's just wait for the confirmation in regards to the target there. Well, that's some positive news. Finally, the players making their way down the middle to the ground here. Hopefully, early wickets, and then they can have some spice going on in this game here because we want to. So, ladies and gentlemen, the revised target here for the St. Lucia Kings would be 84 runs in 90 balls. So that's the story. 84 runs in 90 balls. 15-over contest here. So Darwin Lawfully, that's the story here. Just letting you out now. The target is 84 runs in 90 balls. Roston Chase is out there in the middle. Roston Chase is out there in the middle to start off the proceedings with the bat here, along with Andrews Goss here. Andrews Goss has been in some good form here, and the target here is 84 runs in 90 balls here in 15 overs. New target 84 in 50 balls. So we'll just have to wait for some time so that our on-screen software updates to the new revised target here, the DLS target here. Jaden Seals will start off the proceedings. Here is Seals starts off straight away, pulling the way outside the off stump, and he's driven it away towards the deep point region there for a single there. And Andrews Ghosh is off the mark here. And Jerdal Estawa Kings all the way. Thank you, Jerdal, for your message on that you're supporting the Kings all the way. Kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there while you continue watching the stream, and also share to the friends and family here. Roston Chase, the captain, he's done his job with the ball. He's now come out with the bat there this time. Good ball here from Jalen Seals. The ball falling the way outside the off stump, driven back towards the bowler, gets a hand onto it and stops the ball. That'll just be a dot ball here. Gerald Listawa supporting the Kings, rooting for the Kings all the way. The St. Lucia Kings having a lot of support here. As you can see, 186 people have voted in the chat box there, and 187 people have voted, and 78% supporting the St. Lucia, and only 22% supporting the Antigua and Barbuda Falcons. There, here is Seals, wonderfully directed bouncer. He shuffled across, and but the leg umpire has other plans. He's called it a white ball. He definitely felt that it was climbing onto him, climbing over him, and he signaled the white ball there. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button there. I see 153 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, if at all you haven't hit that like button, kindly hit that subscribe button there and support the journey and support the cause and also support the stream here. We are just around 2020 away from getting to that 2000. We are, beg your pardon there, we are just 220 away from getting to that 2000 mark there. So please hit that like button and please hit the subscribe button. This time the ball is banged in a little short of a length delivery, and it's pull it away towards the deep square leg region. The ball is going away towards the boundary there. Good fielding on the edge of the rope there. As I think it's Fabian Allen is a wonderful fielder. He's pushed the ball back into the field of play, and he restricts the batters to just mere 2 runs there. Gerald Estawa, can I see the match? Definitely, you can see it on your official broadcast channel there. We are not allowed to display anything in regards to the audio or the video from the broadcast, because the YouTube platform does not allow, because then there'll be a copyright issue, because they have officially brought the they've officially brought the broadcast rights, those channels. So unfortunately we cannot show any game or any audio from the live game or the broadcaster here. So kindly apologize in regards to that. Thank you so much, for Gerald Estava, for letting us know that you followed. Thank you so much there. Please share with your friends and family. And welcome to this global cricketing family here at Sports Beyond Cancer. This time, a wild swipe across the line from Roston Chase, clearing his front leg and trying to go over the top and towards the deep. But Medicaid in there. Jaden Seals, a wonderful ball there. The ball shaping away from him, and a little tad early into the shot here. Roston Chase, and he's completely missed the ball. That's just missing the stumps. And that'll just be a dot ball. Lucky reply here for the captain of the Saint Lucia Kings. This time, Roston Chase charges down the ground, and Jaden Seals bowled a wonderful delivery here, surprising the batter there. The ball's banged in short and angling into his body, catching Chase in no man's land, but Chase only managed to hit it high in the air, and the fielder in the mid-on region positions himself underneath the ball, and that'll be the end of Roston Chase here, and that sends Seals into a wild celebration. He was having a banter along with Roston Chase, was trying to take on him, and Roston Chase charges down the ground, but Jaden Seals banging shot, the right length, and in no position to play the shot, and he's only managed to hit it high in the air, and Alzari Joseph holds on to the catch comfortably in the mid-on position, and Roston Chase departs for 1 run of 4 balls caught by Alzari Joseph, bowled Jaden Seals, and that'll be 4 for 1 after 1 here. 80 more runs equal of 84 balls. To all those people who have just joined in on Sports Beyond Cancer, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurabh Murthy, welcoming you to the stream. I'm currently in the battle with my health cancer, and I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the tournament. Earlier this evening, in the 7th game of the CPL 2026, we are live here from the St. Daren Sammy Stadium Cricket Ground. And the Saint Lucia Kings put the opposition into bat, and the Falcons faltered, and they were 99 for, I think, 99 for 9 or somewhere around that, 98 for 9 or something like that at the end of the 19th over. And then rain came into play, probably lost around 45 to 50 minutes, and then the rain finally left us, and then the outfield was wet, and there was some delay, and now finally the game has resumed. And so we have a revised target for the St. Lucia Kings. So the revised target is 84 runs to be scored of 90 balls, and the first over is done and dusted. 4 overs, 4 runs given away, and he's managed to, Jaden Seals also managed to get the wicket of Roston Chase here. 4 for 1 after 1. Augusti has joined Goes in the middle here. Thank you so much for your message there. Saint Lucia Kings might land Germain, letting us know that they are supporting the Saint Lucia Kings all the way. And West 876 beat the rain due. Looks like it worked out in the ABF favor. Definitely. That's what happens sometimes. The rain works. The rains definitely helped the cause of the Falcons, because they were almost 95 runs, just 11 or 12 runs ahead, and they almost got a reduction of 5 overs, and they also managed to get the wicket of, they managed to get a target of 84 runs in from 90 balls. And once again, the Storms are back here, absolutely devastated with the news out here for you, to let the news out here for you once again. Once again, it started to pour out here. All the hard work once again going down the drain as the rains have resumed once again. And there is a full delivery outside the off stump, outside the white guideline, and there's a white ball. But the heavens having other plans. So once again, the skies have opened and it's pouring out here at the Daren Sammy Cricket Stadium. It's been that sort of a night. The rain refusing to go away. And to get a result, we at least need to have a stipulated minimum of 5 overs to have been played so that we can consider the DLS calculations. But because it's just 1 over into the game, 1.1 overs done and dusted, we wouldn't be able to use the DLS method to constitute a result in this game here. So we are still 4 overs away from constituting DLS calculated result in this game. So the batters have gone off the field or probably on the edge of the field. The umpires just waiting. They think that the winds could carry the rains away and it could be passing showers. Let's hope it just clears the air as early as possible and we have a safe game as we are waiting for the winds to reduce once again. Thank you so much for your subscription. I see one more person hitting the subscribe button there, and we are just 215 away from getting to that 2000 goal mark. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button, kindly and humbly requesting you to hit that like button and hit that subscribe button there and support the stream and support the channel and be a part of my journey, be a part of my resilience, be a part of my battle with my fifth cancer. And the covers are on the field here. That's not a good sign. Once again, the umpires finally deciding the rains are heavy enough so that we have to bring the covers to protect the surface from being damaged there. That's sad news as a cricketing fan. Once again, for the second time, all this wait and all the happiness, all this wait for over an hour, and then all the work done by the boys out there in the ground staff and the officials, and especially the ground staff and then the groundsmen, and to prepare the pitch for the game to resume, the ground to resume. And now, once again, just after a matter of 6 balls, just after a matter of 1.1 balls, once again the rain coming in and causing a break in the phase of play here. $98 for 9 Falcons after 19 overs, and that was when the first rain phase came in, and we had almost a hour of a break there as the rains stopped, and then we were finally happy that the game resumed with new scenarios in place. It's going to be a 15-hour game, and target is going to be 84 runs. And Roston Chase came out to open with Andrew Goss, and he's been dismissed off the first over there. But after the first ball of the second over, once again the rain gods deciding to open up the skies, and it's pouring once again. Saint Lucia Kings find themselves at 5 for 1. And there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. There's the news coming out here from the middle. The umpires have finally decided that the match has been abandoned due to rain. The match has been abandoned due to rain. All this drama to only have this game being washed off, and the Falcons would be absolutely, absolutely. Uh, Well, I don't see any confirmation, but I think there's one website that's claiming that the match has been cancelled to the rain due to the rain. So we are just waiting there. So let's wait for the update there. The fans are waiting. I think still no official confirmation. Just one of the websites claiming that the match was cancelled, but I think there's no official confirmation. It's 79 required of 83 balls as per the new DLS score for the Falcons, for the Kings. So we'll just take a wait, and hopefully there's some positive news here. Hopefully the rain reduces and we get a game. There you go. There's no official confirmation, and so rain stops play once again. So that's the story out here. 5 for 1 after 1.1 overs, 79 required of 83 as per the new equation. And they'll hopefully there's no more changes if the rain stops early. But if there's going to be still some delay, I think there'll be once again a change in the playing scenarios. A minimum of 5 overs needs to prepare to get a result. So that's the exact same reason. Even if the DLS comes into play, I think they can only take the game as deep as to restrict the game to just 5 overs aside. Sort of a phase where they'll set the target for 5 overs. But it's a long way to go, so we're not sure how the conditions are, how much damage the new rains that is pouring out there will cause to the ground, all the surfaces there in the outfield. So just hoping for the best and hoping as we all wait in anticipation, we'll be eagerly looking at how the game's going to process and how the scenario is going to change. We'll have to wait and watch, but Roston chased a poor shot to throw his wicket after opening the innings trying to go the top. Was beaten by a spectacular piece of bowling there from Jaden Seals. So there's a positive news coming out here. The rain's looking like a passing shower, and it's definitely not heavy compared to the previous one. So the St. Lucia batters are still waiting on the sidelines. Even the spectators, I mean, they are starting to leave the stands. They've had enough of the rain drama in this contest here. But more covers being brought out despite the intensity of the rain being low, just to be on, say, the safer side. And We'll be back as soon as the rain subsides here. Do not go anywhere, and please don't forget to hit that like button, and please don't forget to hit the subscribe button. There we'll resume the field of play. The game once the rain gods show us some mercy. It should be pretty soon, I guess, because of the kind of intensity of the rain. So it should start as early as possible there. This time Andrews Goss is hit it in the air, and this time Andrews Goss will also bite the dust here, and he has to depart here. 12 for 1, 12 for 2 after 2 overs here. It's an 8-over game here. It's a revised game playing conditions here. 8 overs is the game, and the target here would be 52 of 52 of 48 balls. That's the story here. And Andrews goes trying to go on the top or trying to hit over the infield. Only sliced it in the air. And Alzari Josephing on the wicket of the last ball of this over here. It's a big wicket of Andrews goes here. And that'll be the end for Andrews goes to stay out there in the middle. He's hold out to the mid-on fielder, who Springer, who holds on to the catch. And 12 for 2 here. The Saint Lucia Kings in this contest here. To all the folks who have been waiting here on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here, and it's wonderful to have you all being with us despite the rains causing repeated breaks in this contest so far, and it means the world to us here at Sports Beyond Cancer. And Sanjay Mahato, 20 over 150 over and runs, no kiya tha, the paisa kyun nahi aaya? Well. So Andrew makes his way at number 4 here. The equation as simple as that. 41 required of 36. Here is Jaden Sane signing into ball to Augusta this time. Just going past the outstretched arm of the short third fielder there. That would have been spectacular had he managed to hold on to that one. That ball was climbing onto the batter. That ball just flew off the offside edge and just hovered over the short third fielder and flies away into the third man boundary there. 4 runs here. Pace on off, the ball banged in shot into the wicket, and the ball was climbing onto the batter there off the outside edge. The ball's just gone over the short third fielder there. Jaden Seals there enjoying his spell. He's bowling some venom out there on the surface. This time, Auguste. This time, he's cut it in the air. There's selection out there in the deep backward point region there. It's going straight towards the fielder there, and the fielder has dropped the cast there. Well, he has grasped the cast there, absolutely poor stuff in the outfield there. That ball was bowled wonderfully in the good length delivery. The ball was climbing onto the batter. He cut it straight in the air, and protection out there in the deep for the very exact same reason, but he only sliced it straight down his throat. But a poor fielding effort there, and he's been dropped out there. You can't afford to drop catches, especially with a modest total here, defending a modest total, and it's a 8-over game, and 52 the target of 30, 52 the target of 48 balls. That's the equation, the new equation after the second rain came in play here. 36 of 34 balls. And to all you folks who have been watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here. And we are just to 215 away from getting to the goal mark. If you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button and support the journey, support the stream, and support my battle with cancer this time. The ball's hardly literally angling down the leg, trying to help it across over the fine leg region there, but it's missed the ball and it's hit his body, and that'll just be a dot ball on this occasion there. Jaden Seals running into ball to Andrew. This time he's played the pull shot here. This time the fielder in the deep square leg region there. Just one bounce onto him. That'll just be a single here. Well. One more wicket and this game could start looking exciting here. 35, required of 32 now. Jaden Seals is bowling wonderfully out here. He's hitting the deck hard. And Alzari Joseph from the other end. He's been in prime form coming into this tournament. And he's also had a good tournament so far. He's been amongst the wickets with the ball for the Falcons. 35 required from 28 balls. 18 for 17 for 3. Well. Uh, Springer straight away picking up a wicket in his trapped Plowman front here, and that will be 18 for 3 here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a final twist in the tail here. He's going across the line. Sharma Springer, Joel Andrews dismissed there. That will bring Sarita Aslanka, who was off the mark with the sensible batting there this time. As they chipped it in the air towards the mid-off fielder there, and Moinali takes the catch here. Second wicket of the over here for Springer, and August this time will have to depart here. They are also crumbling like 9 pins here. Well, the target is 52 of 8 overs, and they currently find themselves at 18 for 4. Auguste will also have to make his way back towards the dressing room. What a game we're having on a cards here, ladies and gentlemen. And to all you folks who are here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is the twist that we're awaiting after all the drama, after all those rains. Once again, Springer, good length delivery, the ball just moving a tad, and other state trying to go over the top of the middle fielder, only managing to hit it straight down the throat of Moinali, and that will be 18 for 4 after 3.4 overs there. Second wicket of the over here for Springer. He trapped Andrew in front of the stumps, who tried to go across the line and play that big shot, which definitely brought a lot of frustration for the coach Daren Sammy to see that kind of a shot being played to bring the opposition down to the game. And now definitely the Falcons will believe that they have a game on the cards. They believe that they have a game on the cards. The rain god supporting them, the rain god showering them, to be honest there. Otherwise, it would have been 98, requiring somewhere 98 or 110 of the 20 overs. Now it's 52 of the 52 of 8 overs, and that will bring in Matthew for at number 6 for the Falcons. This time, Matthew Foley good length away, climbing on the batter outside the off stump, a wild drive, and the ball oozes past the outside edge, and that'll just be a dot ball there. And if at all you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there, and support our journey and support our cause and support our fight at the Sports Beyond Cancer. $34 required of 25 balls. That's the story out here. And that will be the end of the over. A dot ball to finish off the proceedings. That will be 18 for 4 after 4. The required run rate now climbing to 8.16 with 34 required of the last 4 overs here. To all the folks who are just here lately or recently, it's a rain-reduced game, rain-reduced target here, as the target set here is 52 in 8 overs here. They find themselves at 18 for 4 after 4. 4 more overs to go. Can they get that 52 mark here? Sarita Aslanka, wide delivery outside the off stump, and is cut away towards the deep backward point for a single there. $19 for 4.1 overs. After all the drama of the rain during the course of this game for a multiple number of times, it's all boiled down now. And 5 more balls, and definitely that will be the mandatory 5 overs. So we'll definitely have a result, irrespective of rain coming into play or if the game halts. We'll definitely be having a result with the DLS. This time, good ball. The ball climbing on the batter. It's James is bowling wonderfully. The ball once again getting high on the batter, and it's completely beaten Matty Ford, who's yet to get off the mark. 19 for 4. 33 required of 22. The equation as simple as that. Ladies and gentlemen, who did believe that the Falcons will be at least be able to put up a fight in this contest here, especially as they looted 98 for 9 at one stage, and now they have a target of 52 in 48 balls. That is absolutely a turnaround of things here for the Falcons. There is James. Full delivery angling into the pads. He's flicked away in the air. Couple of bounces to the filler. To field it out there deep, and that will bring up the 20 runs on board. 20 for 4 after 4.3 overs. 32 required of 21 balls. And to all you folks who are just wondering, it's a rain of it with the target, and that's the exact reason. It's an 8-over game. As per DRS calculations, they need to score 52, and the rain doing a lot of favor because 98 for 9 and 19 overs, and then the rain came in, and then or almost 1 hour we lost play, and then once again the rain came in again. 15 20 minutes, 25 minutes we lost game, and now it's all come down to 32 required of 21 balls. Two more balls, and then we'll have a mandatory result, and irrespective if rain comes or not. A white ball, and that should be a bowled once again, or was it a good ball? I definitely felt there was a white ball there to my naked eyes. So they just have to take, they just have to check the pitch on the pitch or outside the pitch, just to confirm that it's not a no ball there. I think it's a white ball there. As clear as that, I guess. Dear, we have a big twist in the tail. The fifth wicket's been dismissed here. The fifth wicket's been dismissed here. 21 for 5 after 4.5 overs here. Daren Sammy can't believe what's happening out there in the middle. Neither can I, and neither can you, I guess. 21 for 5 after 4.5 overs, and Saint Lucia Kings losing the fifth wicket here as James bowls it in the slot, and Sri Lanka trying to go at the top, hitting it straight down the throat of the fielder there in the long on region there. An easy catch, and absolutely leave it there. The batter as well as the management there, but the kind of a poor shot, and straight down the throat of Jaden Sales, who takes on the catch, and sets off for an animated celebration. Charita Sri Lanka, 2 runs of 4 balls, caught by Seals of the bowling off James there. That will be 21 for 5 after 4.5 overs. Yeah. 31 required of 19 balls. It's all boiling down to the end of the wire here. Well. 2 into here for James. What a over here. What a over here. Darren Ned being dismissed off the first ball here. They find themselves in more trouble here. The Falcons are absolutely enjoying the time out here. They are enjoying this time out here. 21 for 6 here, 31 required of 18 here. What a wonderful over here from Josh Watt to Darren Ned. That was caught by Aljari Joseph. Make that 21 for 6. He's gone for a golden duck once again as Sammy looks absolutely shell shocked in the dugout here. What just happened out there? The last ball of the previous over. Back of the leg delivery around the outside, the off stump, all around the outside, the off stump line. And he's dismissed, caught by Alzari Joseph there, Darren Ned, and Matthew Ford. First ball, he gets it over the top here. One bounce into the boundary there in the sweeper coverage, and there 4 runs here for Matthew Ford here. 27, the record of 17 here. Much required boundary here. A full length delivery, and that was inviting trouble here. This is definitely boiling down the way here. 4 wickets in hand, 26 required of 17. Absolutely ridiculous scorecards. If you look at the scorecard after this game here, it's 26 for 6 here. And at one stage, the likes of the Falcons were also 90 for 9, 89 for 9 or something like that. So absolutely ridiculous games as well. Sorry, Joseph in the previous over, last ball of the previous over there. And Daren Sammy absolutely clueless what these batters are doing out there in the middle. Time a Yorkerling delivery just outside the white guideline on the offside, and that will be a white ball there. That could be been touch and go. And to all you people watching the stream currently, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there as we continue watching the stream and support the journey and support the fight in my battle of versus cancer and pursuit of my passion for sports and sports journalism. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vittalmurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports and Cancer. Also, do let us know in the chat box, did you expect such a turnaround of things in this contest here? But rain coming in and completely changing in the dimensions here. This time, a full length delivery outside the off stump. Matthew Ford opens the face of the bat and gets underneath the ball and slices it over the deep backward point region for a huge 6-year. Wonderful piece of batting here. And he's muzzled it over for a huge 6-year. He's putting up a fight here. 19 required of 16 now. Now 16. Matthew Ford with a couple of boundaries in this over of Springer's second over here. One more wicket and then this could get more trickier. This time the ball bowled in short by Springer, and Matthew Ford tries to play the pull shot. He hasn't got it cleanly there. The ball's in the air. The ball's dying on Moeen Ali in the mid-off region there. Has he taken the catch? He's put in a dive and he's taken the catch here. The skipper Moeen Ali holds on to the catch here. Wonderful turnaround of events here for the Falcons here. What a game we had on the cards here. We were extremely disappointed for the breaks due to the rain for a couple of occasions, and this time Matthew Ford, the ball banged in short, and Matthew Ford played the pull shot, and the ball's in the air towards the mid-off fielder, and he holds on to the catch here. And wonderful piece of captaincy and wonderful piece of bowling here from the Antigua Barbuda Falcons there. Moeen Ali leading from the front to the skipper, and now he's putting a dive to take the catch there. Matthew Ford dismissed for 11 runs for 7 balls. The 2 boundaries that he hit in this over was absolutely critical, crucial, beg your pardon there, but he's been dismissed now as Springer picks up his third wicket of the evening here. Second wicket or third, I'm not sure. That's 33 for 7 after 5.3 overs. The target 52. It's a very reduced game. I see one more person hitting the subscribe button there. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe and being a part of Sports Beyond Cancer. And if at all you're watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button and hit that like button and help me get closer to the 2000 goal mark. I see 136 people watching the stream, and if every single person can hit that subscribe, I'll get closer to this time. Once again, Bishop, who's new out there on the wicket, the full length delivery, driving length delivery outside the off stump, moving away from the batter, is trying to go downtown, is completely missed the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. What just happened out here? The last 15-20 minutes have just been something like a whirlwind out there. Completely clueless. Even I'm just staring at the screens. I'm not sure what to even say. I'm not sure how you are feeling. Please do let us know in the chat box there. Did you expect this sort of a turnaround? And just like West 876 beats mentioned, the rain due looked like it worked out at the ABF. Definitely, they were 98 for 9, and they were like always behind the game. They thought it's going to be the end of the game for them, but suddenly, all of a sudden, the rain comes into play, and then it was a 15-over game, and the target was somewhere around 85 or 84. And then suddenly, once again, one more interruption due to rain, and now it's a 8-over game, and the target is 52. So it's all working out in the favor of Falcons. And then to back it up, they came back and bowled wonderfully well, executed the plans, nailed those balls as per the fields, and also some poor brand of cricket from the Saint Lucia Kings batters. They panicked under pressure due to the new revised target and the new revised required rate, and now they find themselves at 33 for 7 with 19 required of 13 balls. And what's something that's annoying me is every single batter who is walking out there in the middle is only trying to hit the sixes. No one wants to target the boundaries these days. That's exactly I have an issue with the modern gen T20 players here. They always look at hitting the big sixes. There's so many vacant pockets where you can time the ball for a boundary and reduce the deficit, because the required run rate is just 9.50, and it's just a couple of boundaries, and it's going to be ball to ball. And exactly that's my exactly same concern. These batters, when pressure gets onto the heads, the only thing that they think is to clear the ropes, and that is something they have to work on, because you can also get boundaries just like the traditional shots in those vacant areas there. But nevertheless, some poor shot selections, poor cricket, and poor decisions costing the team now 33 for 7. And absolutely, a lot of them would not dare to make an eye contact with Daren Sammy once they walked back into the dressing room, or once they held a meeting post this game here. Slack wicket on strike, both the batters yet to open the marks as. Here is Alzari Joseph into the attack here. This time, Slackwick slaps it, thumps it straight over the long on for a huge 6-year. Wonderful shot here. Pace on offer in the slot. And that 6 will definitely uplift the spirits of the St. Lucia fans. There, a wonderful shot here from Slackwick. Poor bowling on this occasion in the slot. And that was asking for trouble. And that's been dispatched into the stands for a huge 6-year. It was in the slot, in the zone, and a 95-meter 6-year. First ball of his innings. And talk about the confidence, talk about the belief, talk about the kind of courage he has. Slackwick, talk about the kind of self-belief he had to go over the top. And he's dispatched the likes of Alzari Joseph straight away for first ball, 90 plus meter 6-year. Thank you so much. Someone who hit the subscribe button there. If you really love what we're doing out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that like button and kindly hit that subscribe button there, and help us get closer to the 2000 goal mark as early as possible there. Required of 11. Here is Alzari Joseph. This could be an exciting contest here. This time the ball bouncer, wonderfully bowled. He's hitting the deck hard. Is bending his back. Effort ball. The ball is climbing onto him. He's trying to play the uppercut. Doesn't get it cleanly. The ball's in the air and will go towards the deep backward point region there after a couple of bounces, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 12 required of 10 balls, and the Falcons on the other hand will be targeting the wickets column. They are just 3 wickets away from a victory. They will be looking at winding up as early as possible there. A couple of wickets in this over would turn down things. We'll have to wait and watch how things go. It's 40 for 7 after 6.2 overs. Here is Alzari Joseph. Spraying down the leg here. Unnecessary freebie here. That will be a wide ball here. Every single run is absolutely gold, and you can't afford to give away easy runs here. Wickets will be key here. 3 more wickets. Can they wind up here? 41 for 7. 11 required of 10. Do let us know in the chat box from which city you're watching the stream and which team you're supporting this time. Once again, great bouncer hitting the deck hard and the ball climbing onto the batter there, close to the body, too close to cut. He's tried to play the cut shot over the point region, but the ball kept climbing on him, and good take by the wicket keeper too. And that will be a dot ball here. Well. Alzari Joseph, how costly. Was that shot again, the six that went over in the first ball of this over here. Kelly Shah, Mitchell, 3343. Anybody have a link to watch the match live and not listen to the commentary only? Kelly Shah, you can actually look at what broadcaster is streaming the game in your particular region, and probably you can go online on their platform and you can watch it through their OTT platform or something like that. Just like we have an OTT platform, the Geo Hotstar, which is streaming the game live on the OTT platform online. So you can have a look there. Respective to the region from where you're watching the stream, you can look which online streaming partner is streaming the game. 10 runs required from 8 balls. That is the equation now. 42 for 7 after 6.4 overs. 10 required from 8. It's all boiling down the wire here, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly hit that like button and kindly hit the subscribe button there before you go and help me get closer to the 2000 goal mark there. As here is Alzari Joseph running in, steaming in this time. Banks it in shot. Once again, he's rocked back. Slack weekend pulls it away in the air and couple of bounces and rolls away towards the long on fielder there. And that'll just be a single here. 9 required of 7 here. This is going down the wire, ladies and gentlemen. This is going down the wire. Who expected after 90 for 9? A couple of rain halts. The first rain halt almost went across 45 to 50 odd minutes, and then the play resumed, and the target was 82 of 90 balls. And then once again a halt in play due to the showers coming just after 1.1 hours of play. And then now the revised target was 52 of 8 overs, and then the Kings losing wickets like 9 pins out there and find themselves at 43 for 7 after 7 overs here. This time the ball just shaping away from him, and off the outside as the ball flies, the ball goes towards the third man region, and that will be a single to end the over here. That 6 was exactly important. That is the exact same reason that Alzari Joseph would be kicking himself for bowling the ball in the slot. If that 6 runs was up in their fort, there would have been 14 of the last 6 there. But nevertheless, 8 runs required of 6 balls, and it all boils down to the last ball or last over of this game here. I think it's going to be James is going to be bowling that last over there. This is going to be a big task, as Moeen Ali having a conversation with James and just ensuring where does he want protection out there in the deep. And ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Do not go anywhere. This is the game which we thought that was done and dusted early. A lot of people quit the stream. A lot of people would have slept. A lot of people would have carried on with the jobs in India too, thinking that their Falcons were reduced to such a modest total, like they were at 50 for 5 or 7 or something, and they thought they were not going to 65 for 7 or 8, and then they thought they wouldn't even cross 90, and they thought that it's done and dusted. But it's a turn of things. So we had a couple of big rain interruptions. They all were 99 for 9 and rain interruptions. Then the reverse target was changed, and once again the reverse target was changed once again after the second rain interruption. And now James is on a hat trick there. It's a hat trick ball for him. 8 runs required of 6 balls. Can he get a hat trick here? Can he get a big hat trick here? We'll have to wait and watch. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned and let us know which team you're supporting and which city you're watching the stream from. Here you go. It's James steaming in, running in and bowling a full toss, and that's been slapped hard, going past Moeen Ali, and the ball runs away into the boundary there, wide of the mid-off region into the boundary there. 4 runs here, much required boundary to start off the final over here, and the pressure straight away back on the bowler there. Wonderful shot here, but poor bowling from James. A full toss outside the off stump, and that's been driven wonderfully past Moeen Ali in the mid-off region for a boundary there. Poor start. A full toss on the off stump, and he clears his front leg and just goes up, drives it through, and he'll pick up a boundary there. That is the exact thing I was talking to you. You just thought you need not just target the sixers in the T20. You can also hit the boundaries, the traditional drives, and get fours and reduce the deficit there and get closer to the target there. One hit away from a win now. 4 runs required of 5 balls. And if at all you're watching the stream, tell me how nervous are you this time? Outside the off stump, the ball extra bounce, trying to slice it hard towards the offside, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Watchalong, what a very big shame. Four runs required of 4 balls here. One hit away. Just one hit. Or could there be a final twist in the tail this time? Good ball once again. Nice try to cut the ball. And the wicketkeeper says there's a nick on that. The umpire says not out. And the wicketkeeper straight away requesting his captain to take it upstairs there. He's requesting his captain to take it upstairs there. He definitely felt that there was some faint edge on that one, and straight away he signaled to his skipper that please, let's take it upstairs there. And the captain responds, Moeen Ali has decided to take this upstairs here. The ball once again was outside the off stump, and the ball bouncing over the extra bounce, that pink kind of a bounce on the surface, and he tries to cut the ball through the offside, and it's gone to the wicketkeeper, and the wicketkeeper definitely feels that there was some bat on that one. We'll have to just wait and watch for confirmation with the ultra hedge. Well, the ultra edge confirming that it's a flat line, and that will be a not out here. That will bring some breather relief to the Saint Lucia Kings fans and the dugout there. 4 required of 3 balls. What a game, what a turnaround. Especially we thought it's going to be a disappointing game with Falcons at 60 for 7 and then 60 for 7 or somewhere around that. And then the rain, 1 hour delay in rain, and then again the game started again. There are 20 minutes delay in rain. And now we have a game on the cards here. This time, he sliced it in the air. The ball's gone, going into the stands. The deep backward point region there for a huge 6 there. Full length delivery in the slot outside the off stump, and it sliced it over the deep backward point region for a huge 6 there. And Saint Lucia Kings finally winning this game by 3 wickets here. All the drama written in this game here. The rain, the fall of wickets, and then they thought it's going to be an easy chase. And then Saint Lucia Kings losing the 6 or 7 wickets in like a 9 pins, and then finally the game racing to a revive the target of 52 in 8 overs, and they managed to get across the line with just 3 balls to spare. And not just to remember, also look at the wickets column with only 3 wickets to spare there, with only 3 wickets left there. And Falcons, definitely the game turned out into the favor courtesy of the rain. They have a lot of things to ponder once they get back to the dressing room, especially the batting. They didn't understand that they can't throw wickets so cheaply, and they'll have to work, and that's a work in progress there. But for Sammy and Co. and the likes of Ross and Chase, it's been a good evening, apart from all the drama, all the scare. The last 15 minutes was a roller coaster ride here. Absolutely, the first entire game, and then the rain part was absolutely disappointing. It kept us on the edge. It kept us on. We were all not happy with the way the game was progressing. We were like, oh, what even is happening out there at the Daren Sammy Cricket Stadium? And no one was much interested in the contest. And suddenly, out of nowhere, the game turned its tide, especially when the rain came in and the new duelist method came in, and then the wickets fell in quick succession, and then once again the rain interrupted, and then there was much more reduction in the overs and revised conditions with 52 required of 8 overs, and that suddenly changed the fortunes because the required run rate was something different, and then things changed drastically because the Antigua and Falcon bowlers bowled perfect line and lengths, and some poor short selections from Saint Lucia King batters led to the loss of 6 or 7 wickets initially, 6 wickets initially, all of a sudden, and they had some runs to score, but that six from Matthew Ford and this couple of hits from Bishop, that six and this six, that six and the boundary of the first ball of the final over, and then this six that was carved out over the point region there, that definitely helping the cause there. And to all the people who enjoyed this game and to all the people who enjoyed this stream, thank you so much for being here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Saint Lucia Kings win this game by 3 wickets, the DLS method, and they will I think once again be happy to come back to winning ways after losing the last game. So wonderful piece of it's a funny game sometimes, cricket. I still keep wondering what just happened out here tonight. Be it the rains, be it the interruptions, and then how we thought the game was a dead rubber with the Falcons 90 for 9, and then the rain suddenly improvising their conditions and situations in regards to the required rate with the direction overs, and then the second direction also improving for and going towards in favor of the Falcons, and then the Saint Lucia Kings batters were absolutely caught in no man's land. Some poor cricket, and there will be a lot of hair dryer treatment tonight here once they go to the dressing room from Daren Sammy, especially for the poor choice of crickets and putting the team under the bus. But eventually they get across the line. A couple of hits there from Matthew Ford with the bat, and then Bishop hitting those two boundaries of the last over, and Van Schlagwick that much crucial six of the over of Alzari Joseph off the first ball of the penultimate over. Matthew Ford has had a wonderful night, good with the bat, a couple of crucial hits, and then also that 4 wickets with his bowling spell to reduce them to 98 for 9 after 19 overs. So definitely he's the number one contender of the player of the match, I guess. And with that said, that should be the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you had a wonderful time listening to us and listening to the stream out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. And if at all you feel that you did a decent job out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all you want to be associated with this long term in a global community of fans here at Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly support my journey. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there, and help me in this battle and help me in this pursuit of my passion for sports and sports journalism. Every single like, every single subscribe will give monumental of hope in this battle and journey. So thank you so much for being here, and thank you once again for listening to the stream and supporting us today. And hopefully you keep your support, hopefully you keep your support going on and on and on, and hopefully we have a long-term association and enjoy cricket and sport in the right directions going out in this tournament here. So let's have a look at tomorrow's fixture. So it's Saturday morning here in India. It's 9:04 a.m. And the fixture for tomorrow would be Jamaican Kingsmen will be hosting Trinbago Knight Riders. That is going to be an exciting game here, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be one hell of a contest here. So please ensure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button there, so you get all the updates, and you will let the YouTube will let you notification once we start streaming the game here. There you go, the player of the match, Matthew Ford, for his contribution with the bat, those crucial runs, and then that 4 wickets that he picked with his bowling there. Wonderful piece of bowling, to be honest there. And that will bring it an end to one of the dramatic games that we ever saw in recent times, and absolutely chaos out there. Absolutely chaos and madness out there. Those are the only words that I can use out there. Looking at what happened or what was just happening there. 21 for 7 at one stage, or 23 for 7 or something. The Saint Kings at the one stage. So absolutely mad stuff out here. But eventually they get across the line, and Sammy would also have a lot of things to address after seeing that kind of a chase there. And but that said, hope you enjoyed the stream, and hope you had a wonderful time. And do not forget to hit that like button, and do not forget to hit that subscribe button before you go. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the cancer. So please ensure you hit that like button, and please ensure you hit that subscribe button, and help me in this battle against my pursuit of my passion, and with my fifth battle with my fifth cancer there. So I see 94 people watching the stream currently. If all you 94, if anyone amongst you 94 haven't hit that subscribe button there, it's only going to take 1 second of your life, but it's going to give me motivation for my entire lifetime. Just hit the like button, or even hit the subscribe button, and support my journey and support my cause there. Thank you so much for being a part of Sports Beyond Cancer.